And that didn't make it okay. That wasn't a justification. It was he fell to the dark side and did bad things. And he didn't get it. He failed to see. He was blinded by his own...
Well done. Coming quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk. But Kadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Kadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else can do the job.
I remember being so mad at the end there, that fight with Yoda, because, alright, so Yoda gets to jump around and be all animated, but that fight is brief, and it ends with the line, "This is just the beginning," and he gets on his ship and leaves. It's like, no, this is not the beginning. This is clearly the end. This is just the beginning. I remember being so mad at that line, just being like, what? You're just rubbing it in. You give us 20 seconds of twirly Yoda and then a one-liner about this being just the beginning, but it is in fact the end. Like, come on, just come on. I try not to think about it too much. I stopped watching Star Wars for 10 years after Sith. Sith was the last movie I saw in the theaters until... I don't know, it was actually Prometheus was the first movie I saw in the theaters since Revenge of the Sith. And then Force Awakens is the first movie I've seen since Prometheus. Davination, are you sure you want to keep asking these questions, though? Maybe you just wait and find out. How did you get split from Talia's forces?
I'm not her bodyguard. We were fighting at the palace gates. There were too many of them. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
Yeah, I don't think Prometheus gets enough love. Half of the casting in Prometheus was really good, and half of it was mediocre. Huh. You ate too much, Claire? What were you eating? Did you stuff yourself? You have to resolve the battle in the palace before you can talk to KotOR. You have to find some way of opening the outer door. How long does this breath control last? Captain Kadron.
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
Hey, Antonok, how you doing? Everyone desperately needs someone like a Jedi. KotOR mentioned some sort of mission.
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door. There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here.
Please don't talk about it, man.
Disable the primary security console.
Stop talking about it.
That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again. And can get to General Vaklu
I know that's not a spoiler, but please stop. You're gonna color people's expectations by talking about how you reacted to specific scenes in the movie. Please don't do it. Please don't go there. Where exactly is the other console?
The other security room is the furthest room down the South Hall. You're probably going to have to find a legion of Vaklu's troops and the flaming Sith, but from what I've seen, you're up to it.
You have anything that can help us out?
Feel free to take anything from the armory lockers in the next room, if you haven't already. This is no time for niceties.
I agree, we're gonna loot the whole place.
Talk to the corporal. He can take you quickly to the palace entrance when you're ready to go to the South Hall. May the Force be with you.
Omega Quintet. I don't know that one, Antonok. Oh, yeah. By the way, it's not just Pillars. They've got some other good stuff on sale right now. I grabbed this War of Mine for about $6, and then I grabbed the Game of the Year version of Shadow of Mordor. I have it on PS4, but I didn't have any of the DLC, so now I've got that. It's like $11 for the Game of the Year version, plus they have a 20% off coupon. Anyways, both those games was like $14. Does anyone know that War of Mine, or this War of Mine? It's sort of it's a survival game with some procedurally generated environments. Sort of a 2D survival game with a curious art style. Reminds me a little bit of Deadlight. The art style reminds me a bit of Deadlight. Let's see. Life is Strange was one. It's not exactly like Heavy Rain, but it was a story-driven game. Life is Strange was one. I think that's when I set up the filter the first time. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. Life is Strange is 5 episodes. It's kind of like a Telltale game, but it was made by Square Enix. Or at least it was published by them. It wasn't made by them. They didn't develop it. But, so it's not a Telltale game, but it's similar in style to Telltale games. It's all, how much gameplay is it? How much time? Oh, 5 episodes of at least 2 hours each. Some of them are longer. Some of them were maybe 3-4 hour episodes. It's basically think of it like this. Do you know how Until Dawn, I don't know how familiar you are with Until Dawn, but Until Dawn is kind of like a teen horror movie, and yet it's a lot of fun. It really is something anybody could enjoy. It has some... It's not as simplistic as it looks when you think teen horror movie. Well, in a way, Life is Strange is like that. It's a teen drama. Life is Strange is a teen drama. A sort of sci-fi, a little bit of sci-fi, fantasy, time-bending teen drama. Excellent, though. It's excellent. Do the 5 episodes have an ending? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I don't want to spoil any of that. That stuff's too good. But it's fantastical and gut-wrenching. And very grounded in the people who make up the story. You will become attached to the characters. Open all security doors. Upload area schematics. First key number twice. First key number exceeds value of its half by 99. Twice the first key number exceeds the value of its half by 99. Twice the first key number. So if the first key number were 66, then it would be 132. 99 exceeds its value of its half. 9. So 33 plus 99 would be 32. Is that it? 66. I think that's it. 66. Correct. Yay for the first number. Second key number. Reversing second keys digits, increasing value by 1/5. Yeah. Reversing its digits increases the value by 1/5. Well, what's even divisible by 5? Everything except 68. So, reversing 52 increases the value by 1/5. That's not right. 51, no. 35. They would have to be close to each other. 10, 54. I think it's 45. Correct. Good God. Third key number. Third key differs from the reverse of its digits by twice the product of its digits. Differs from the reverse by twice the product. Differs from the reverse by twice the... Feel free to throw it out there, Antonok. Please beat me to this because, yeah, exactly, Jay. Math. Suicides again. Quick, seppuku, everyone! The product of its digits is 8, has 12. Third key difference from the reverse of its digits, 84, but no. 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 I mean, it's 39. It's 39. Then 48, then 59. 39, okay. Then 48, then 59. We're just going with this. Thank you, Antonok. Or actually, that was the end of it. That was it. That was it. Beautiful. Thank you. The Defil Mimicker. Belt. Math teacher be like, learn this so you can never do it again. Skill too low, but I've got like nearly 30 security. That's evil. There's gotta be something I can wear. More security. +2. Give me more +3. Alright, we'll take the +3. Still too low. What else do we have? Security +3. Or security +4. Come on. Skill too low. My ass. You need 31? I've got to be close. This is getting silly. What is it at? What is my skill at right now? My rank right now is 35 and it says too low. It's because I turned up the difficulty, Pierce. I don't know what it is on difficult, but apparently it's higher than 35. Ouch. Oh, a tunneler, huh? I didn't think of that. Security tunneler. Ah! Antonok, you're awesome. A second silver crystal! Oh, yeah! 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 Second silver crystal. Let's fix our gear. I just gimped it all up. 5 wisdom from the Circlet of Suresh. Ah. Got 2 silver crystals now. Nice, Pierce. I know that feeling. I've had that feeling a lot lately. It's very, very, very frustrating. Very frustrating. Automation gloves, 3 decks. 5 physical damage, 1 dex. Force resist 14. Forgot about that belt. Defil Mimicker. Trojan Scout belt is even better. What was the Keldroma belt? 20% immunity versus force, basically. Trojan Scout. You've played him way too many times. I love it. Well, the first game has static loot, and the second game has a lot of randomized loot. So it's awesome that we got that silver crystal. There was no guarantee we were going to get another silver crystal. We were talking about it. Now we just need a workbench. Terminal offline. Is that the door we're trying to go through? The main door? Yeah. Bindo's Band. I think that's another good one. What is Bindo's Band? 10% immunity, charisma 3. It is nice, but...
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack him. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Yeah, Antonok has also been playing KotOR. Is it all good now? Did you get everything resolved? The flashing and the rest? But, yes, he's been playing some Knights of the Old Republic as well. And you've probably figured out he knows the game really well. He knew what was up. I keep forgetting about security tunnelers. I always do. I always do. I just loot them throughout the game and I always forget to use them. They fought through this fight all by themselves.
Queen Talia is the rightful
Thanks
ruler
for
of
your help.
Onderon.
Nice. These royalists did a good job. They saved themselves. You can't get to the loot. Poor guy. Come around. Remote access. Access defense systems. Console overload. Identify user 0. Kif. It's Kif, the smuggler from Onderon. Dude, Kif. I kind of remember him being here, but I had forgotten that it was Kif. And it was actually the guy from Onderon.
Soon you shall know pain.
I don't have time for your resistance.
What happened to the fight?
Captain. We need the override code for the palace shields.
I agree,
And
Buzz
I told
City.
you that I don't know. You scanned my ID. You know my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my...
The Jedi is coming! Of all the damned luck.
Defend the security room with your lives. The Jedi could ruin everything.
I have one last surprise. I doubt it's enough. Why would you even? Jedi's gonna mess you up.
Signal embedded in the static.
Hey, Buzz. Buzz City, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Did I let visas drop? I wasn't paying enough attention. There she goes. She wasn't down yet. She's down now, though. Ah! Everybody's getting fried. This is a dangerous room, apparently. Right from here. There we go. Much better. Okay, team, on your feet. Piss off a Jedi cutting through your defenses. Immortality belt? Well, that's a bold statement. What is the immortality belt? DR against all major damage types. Only major penalty being a -2 attack mod, which is a lot, but seriously, 10 DR against everything? Massive. We've gotten a bunch of new crystals too. I can't wait to find a workbench. Everybody's gonna get pimped out. Are you missing the droid? What's up? You're not damaging the droid. That's cool. Just totally don't damage the droid at all. Unnecessary that you do any damage. Not like that'll matter in the long run. Wanna try again? Come on. Better. Alright, Kif, we gotta have a little talk. I know you, Kif. You're counting on the vaunted Jedi compassion and regard for all life forms. That was yesterday. Today we're falling to the dark side. You seem to have enjoyed your job. I take pride in my skill. And your constant avoiding my careful plans caused something. So is Boba Fett dead? What do you mean? I mean, yes. Are you asking about the extended universe where they kind of brought him back, but it's all been retconned? What if he survived? Well, that's what the extended universe did. They basically had him not have died in the Sarlacc pit. Awareness. I don't believe a word you've said. I have perhaps embellished a little bit, but this is true. I'm done working for Vaklu, and I want to survive. No, you aren't lying about that. Of course not. It's obvious to me, at least, that General Vaklu is not going to win today. So survival is my first concern. I sense that causing you any more complications would be counterproductive to that goal. You helped me clear Dagon Gent. Incidentally, perhaps, I just answered a heavily armed Jedi truthfully. Then, later, I helped the same heavily armed Jedi, something. I am less interested in politics than whatever can give me more material advantages. I need access to the console. Now that attitude is going to get you killed. But not now, right? I will take heart from your lesson. You are a wise Jedi. We're falling to the dark side, aren't we? Kif, you set off one trap too many. But wait! No! Oh. Just zap, and he's gone. What option did we choose? Epicenter 6, program complete, secondary systems offline. Okay. Open all security doors. Upload area schematics. Open force cage. First transfer, no, open the force cage, then transfer all the primary functions to the secondary terminal, then shut down. What did that do? Well, there may yet be time to fall.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
I've already transferred control to Cadron's secondary security console.
You have? You don't waste a minute. Captain Cadron will open the doors to Vaklu and Tobin any moment then. Let's head to the throne room right away.
Let's go. Did you have a good stretch, Jesus? We could give Kreia something better. What is Kreia? Poor Kreia. I haven't equipped her at all. Short lightsaber. Hey, Kreia, want a double-bladed lightsaber? Oh, wait. It needs a mission Zalbar choice. It kind of has one, Antonok. It's got, I mean, Mira Hanhar. You don't see that as the same kind of choice. Mission is cool. Oh, I know. I see what you're getting at. Mission Zalbar is not exactly the same as Mira Hanhar. I think I see what you're getting at.
Will you just die already? You will go no further than this.
Not today, Tobin.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments. Watch out! I've lost control of the beast! Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die.
Yes, ignore the beast. No consequences for ignoring the beast.
It all.
Tobin, genius.
To battle. Weakness is revealed. Let us end this.
Come on. Attack. Anytime now.
No match for us.
Miss. Okay.
What is it?
Kath, I haven't. I know the movie you're talking about. No, I've never seen it. Why are you trying to use multiple buffs? One's good. Please knock him down. Didn't help. And Krea's down. And she's back up. Good point. Flurry is probably not the way to go. I don't have any points in anything else, but
Fallen. Fallen.
Krea's so going down. Put up a melee shield. Won't do much, but it'll do something. 50 points. Shield's already down. Force lightning, force wave. How does lightning work on this guy? Let's find out. Oh, not bad. Lightning. Lightning's the way to go. Look at that. Hey, Soul, how you doing? Soul, thank you for the host. Chronic, thank you for the host. See if I can live through this. Go, Jedi, go. Go, Jedi, go. Nice. Oh, he's not moving. Why isn't he moving? His loss. His loss. Vaklu looks like a young George Lucas. I'll say it again. Keep an eye on him. It's a young George Lucas. Battle meditation. Use battle meditation to rally the royalists. Very cool. Must have been a water class.
My life is yours.
Couldn't even get to him. Fight's over. Obi-Wan Kajesus. Awesome name. How you doing? Soul and Chronic should just get married already. Can I come? Can I come? I want to come to the wedding. I know you said hot, but I'm saying hi. Oh, man. Far too good. Freyr's Warblade. Master KotOR.
The defense of Isis requires my full attention. Later.
Oh, this is when he's even dumber than normal.
Message
Your
coming
time
in.
is at an end, Talia.
Patching it through.
Your people have abandoned
Hey,
you.
what's up?
And now,
Welcome.
your
Thanks
life
for the
is
host.
forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny.
What's up,
One
Spider?
larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia.
George Lucas.
Fire.
Your plans end here, George Lucas.
What?
Hey, Paul.
The
What's up?
Jedi lives? But how?
You'll find that I'm full of surprises.
Kill him and the Queen Men. Quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
Aye, because we want to enjoy the original versions of your movies. Fry! Fry! Reap what you have sown! can't even get in a hit. I want... It's my battle to win.
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't
Hey,
be
Damien.
an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship. And you're too attached
great.
to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
Antonok, I'd have to drop one of Nade's or Spider's emotes to get the dancing Wookiee. But maybe I will temporarily, something like that. I'll pick one, maybe. The dancing Wookiee's awesome. I've seen it. I've seen it. I think you showed it to me. What's up, Nade? Welcome. Welcome, everyone from the Blast Zone. Thank you again for the host, Nade. He is too dangerous to leave alive. You're right, if left free, he will bring nothing but suffering.
Damn you, Jedi. You have stopped a chance for a new age for this planet. In time, Onderonians will curse your name.
But you won't live to see that day, George Lucas. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. Fire!
What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
The Lucas rage is real. I think,
The wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within
she'll be around a
still.
lot the next 10
A
days,
gift from
Chronic.
your master.
Going to see family.
Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
Damn it, Kreia.
But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
Kreia manipulating all along. Influence gained, Kreia. She revived Hanhar. She revived Tobin. Kreia's messing with us the whole time. She is the puppet master.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kavar. The Queen has requested you talk with...
I don't want to talk with Kavar. He's an asshole.
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm
Betrayal.
not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spent all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
You were looking for me? I have questions, Kavar.
The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers.
Yeoman Chambers, what did I miss? How did you come here?
It's a long story, but there's a
short
reason
version.
that I have scattered across the galaxy. We've come to worlds such as this one. Worlds touched by war or great tragedies can be felt within the Force, strongly. We thought that by traveling to such worlds, it would help conceal us from the eyes of the enemy, and they were places we thought we might find you.
Wasn't sure if that's what you meant. I still have a disc of Betrayal at Krondor. I think the very first one. Let me qualify that. I haven't played it. I have it. I actually never played it, so I do remember it. But I don't remember it well enough because I never actually played it, along with so many games. I used to be terrible about finishing games. I would start... There's like an 80% chance I wouldn't get past the first quarter of many games. As a kid, I was terrible about it. Why did you want to find me?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know, but this threat that's
True,
striking at the
Antonok,
Jedi,
true.
it's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the
Hey,
Jedi.
Ryan, thank you.
Whatever the
Thanks for
reason,
the host, Ryan.
having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why did you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos? Where Atris, the wonderful Atris. Totally not misguided or confused Atris.
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild. Atris? I thought Atris had gone to KotOR. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain
They don't know what they're
concealed
doing
any longer.
What happened on KotOR? We have already discovered much of this, but...
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action, and called a secret conclave on KotOR to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target
Thanks,
again.
Antonok.
The consequences to others
keep
were
your
just
ears
too
open.
great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress.
Correct. Exactly, Damien. And in some ways, there's a benefit to that, a large benefit to that. They can have far more branching conversations when you don't have to have multiple voiced protagonists.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Since the protagonist will always have the bulk of the dialogue if it's voiced, it's a huge burden on them to record all of that and the variations on it, and then times the number of possible protagonists, race, and sex. So, voiced protagonists, I'm still torn. I'm fine with not having a voiced protagonist in most games, especially a story game like this. Why did you cast me out of the Order?
There was nothing else we could do. You defied the Council. You followed Revan to war. I know why you did it, but in so doing, much more harm was done. But you must understand, the exile was never the punishment you thought it to be. We could not have made you do such a thing in any event. I think you knew, inside, what you needed to do in order to heal.
What's this? What's her name from Harry Potter? The one who drinks all the tea with too much sugar and punishes the kids? What's her name? I think you knew inside that you deserved to be punished. What the hell is that, KotOR? What do you mean? I don't think so. I don't think so.
All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. I suspect that is why you chose to accept the Council's judgment, to wander beyond the Rim, and why you traveled with no one, and did not stay in any place too long. I have thought of you since your trial, and there are times when I wonder if being connected to the Force is always the gift it is believed to be.
Let's talk about something else.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Umbridge, thank you. Gaius Tavar, Dolores Umbridge. I love and hate that character. She is so deliciously miserable. You just want bad things to happen to her because she is so evil. I don't feel that way, not quite about KotOR, but that's who she reminded me of. He reminded me of. Deep down, you know you deserve to be punished because you're bad. Bad Jedi. Bad. I have reestablished my connection to the Force, KotOR. What do you think of that?
You always had deep connections to the Force. I'm glad to see that it is once again your ally.
Good.
When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I saw a holo recording of the Jedi Council meeting where you cast me out.
So, you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand, this is hard for me, especially after all you've done, but it is necessary.
Why is it hard for you?
Did you know that when I was training you, I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great, but I considered you a friend. I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi Guardian. We could have used someone like you. So the decision that had to be made was not easy, but I cannot say anything more. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
What do you think about the Force bond? We have a lethal Force bond.
That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree? You always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist you, if you could find them. There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. The philosophy of Force Mastery states that a Jedi's powers are best used without the direct intent to harm another.
With the shish
Here is a form
kebab.
that will aid in that philosophy. Through careful concentration, the duration
Set her
of
aflame.
your powers will be enhanced. But be cautious when you face Dark Jedi. This form drains energy quickly and decreases resistance to Force powers. Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
And with you, KotOR. We may be on our way to Dantooine. We might be on our way to the
I'm
HK
sorry
factory,
to keep you
though.
here.
I
I
hope.
needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master KotOR a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum.
Right.
I hope the credits and my
Vaklu's
sincere
troops.
thanks are enough. Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
Oh boy. Yeah, we kind of looted
If you will follow
everything she was
I will take
talking
you to your
about.
shuttle.
Rebuilding the city, I suppose. It was damaged.
Welcome back from Onderon. How did you fare?
The political situation on Onderon has been dealt with. They have only one leader now. I single-handedly ended a war.
Such vanity does not become a Jedi. The Force works its will through you as its catalyst for
She
change.
has learned.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk
She has
now
learned.
and plot our next course of action.
Nevertheless, Handmaiden, it was quite one-sided. There's so many good names and words throughout history that have been tainted by the actions of some. Eodur's remote has just been blown to shreds. It's awful. I'm gonna take a break before we go to either Dantooine or the HK factory. Either way, let's work on the lightsaber real quick. First of all, The Jason Taban crystal currently has 3 dex, 30 strength, 4 wisdom. I bet you Kreia is ready to upgrade it. Let's take that out for a moment. Pontite crystal is great. I like it. I think I'm going to keep it. What else do we have, though? The Upari crystal is a little better. Not necessarily better, but... And then there's that. The Quixoni crystal can only be used by a Dark Jedi. We already had that in a saber. Did it get pulled out because we weren't a Dark Jedi? Dark enough. We weren't dark enough yet. Superior ion cell. Perfect. Upgrade for that. We'll leave the Pontite crystal. And I want to take my second lightsaber. And we're going to take everything out of it. We're going to move things over. Viridian crystal. We're going to move things over to Freedon Nads. I think we're going to move everything over to Freedon Nads. What did we have here? A short lightsaber. I pass it? Come on. Lightsaber. Oh, it can't be upgraded. Can't be upgraded. Does that work? Hold on a sec. Freedon Nads cannot be upgraded. There we go. It's 3 to 24. Grit range 19 to 20, DC 14 knockdown on hit, it's balanced, and it has a +2 attack mod. That's pretty nice, but then we wouldn't have 2 silver lightsabers. Maybe we give that to one of our companions. We'll give that to one of our companions. They can use Freedon Nad's saber. I'm going to upgrade this short one. Let's fix it up again. Let's put in an Upari and a Pontite. Make it keen until we have a better lens. That's also a pretty lame upgrade. Improved ion energy cell. And we'll change it to silver. We'll have 2 silver sabers here. So that's 3 to 32. What does that leave us with? No, 3 to 32 with an extra 1 to 12 versus droid, 1 to 10 cold, and +2 ion versus everybody. Crit range 19 to 20, 1 to 6 bonus on a crit, besides the ×2 crit, 25% stun chance on a hit, DC 14. Then the short one has attack mods, defense bonus, slight penalty to blaster bolt deflection. Anyway, looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. What about other sabers? Who else gets a saber? Who's got a double-bladed? Is that, who's got which? Got the green one. That Handmaiden has the green one. Viridian. Silver Shroud of Star Wars. That would be cool. Take that. Damage +3. Really have another Pontite crystal? Doesn't have to be perfect. I just want to put something in there. That's good for now. Let's talk to Kreia, see if she wants to upgrade the crystal, and we'll put it back in.
We must go to Dantooine, to the Enclave. There is something there that you must hear if you are to understand. I have no time for questions, and any answers will have to wait until we stand within the Enclave together.
Wait, so you won't upgrade the crystal?
We must go to Dantooine, to the Enclave.
Oh, I may have missed. We're not getting any more upgrades to the crystal. Damn it! Silver is the mark of someone who left the Order. Well, it's perfect then. It's a perfect fit. I don't think we're gonna get another opportunity though. Upgrade it. If she won't talk until we go to Dantooine, that might be it. That might be it.
Yeah, what do you want?
Never mind. Mandalore does have a possible scene. Where it's not Mandalore live. I think it's a holo recording. You can get T3 to play a recording of Mandalore where he removes his helmet. If I remember right. Not Mandalore, it's T3 who has it. Yeah, here we've got some good options. All right, let me take a quick break here, and I will be right back. I need a 5-minute break. We're going a few more hours. It's been about 9, so we've got about 3 more hours in the stream. I need to go refresh my water jug, maybe get some juice for my voice. I'll see you all in a few minutes. If you're taking off, have a great night or a great day. It's been an awesome day so far, but we've got a little more to go. I don't know about finishing the game tonight. All day I thought we were moving fast enough to finish, and we might still. 3 hours? We might still finish. But we've got the HK Factory, we've got Malachor, we've got Dantooine, we've got a couple other odds and ends I probably don't remember. I don't know. We might have to run late. If we want to finish tonight, we might have to run late. Anyways, I'll see you real soon.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Cool. Sorry, that was a little longer than I thought, but I got everything I needed. Everything done. It happens. People fall in. I'm sure you've all fallen in from time to time. Jay, I sometimes have a death counter set up, but I did not set one up for this. I think the death counter is probably somewhere around a dozen. We were playing on normal, now it's on difficult. I don't know if that's made that much of a difference. Obi-Wan Kajesus. I'm backed up a little bit here, but I think I see a follow there. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see that before I left, did I? I don't think. All right. So T3. I haven't spoken with T3 in a long time. So we can ask him about HK. He has a history. We can ask him about Mandalore. He's got a history. Not terribly interested in KotOR. Let's start with Mandalore. You have your head up T3's ass? Oh, just like old times. Eat did eat. Once. Why doesn't he recognize you? Can you tell me what happened to Canderous? What do you mean you don't remember? Selective memory damage? How convenient. Why doesn't he recognize you? Are you not entertained? Yeah, but not every droid is the same. Well, maybe they are to a Mandalorian. Just making an observation. I can tell you apart from the other droids. Well, yeah, most of them. Other questions? Do you know where the HK droid in the cargo bay came from? Influence failure. I didn't get the sound either. We'll come back to it. Influence. Have I not traveled enough with T3? Or we need to get T3 influence up. T3 is the one who has the image, I believe, of Canderous. It's not that Mandalore takes his helmet off. I think it's all in a hollow. Anyways, shall we go to Dantooine? Rhea doesn't want to talk until we go to Dantooine, which means we've moved through the story. At this point, since we've finished the last planet and gotten the last Jedi Master, we've actually closed off a lot of other dialogue options. With Kreia, maybe some with Visas. Probably don't have time to fall to the dark side enough to consider making Atten a Jedi. But we'll keep going. We'll keep falling. We'll see what happens. Duxon, Dantooine, Delos. At some point, the HK mission should trigger too, and I don't know when that is. But it hasn't happened yet. The HK factory, it's all primed and ready to go. That was a half-assed thumbs up. I'm trying to make some coffee here. I need some coffee. Coffee. Oh, who's coming? Crazy shit is about to go down. Look at all those mugs. Mine's in the machine right now. Cheers. Mine'll be up soon. A lot of shit is about to go down here on Dantooine. The Jedi Council is gonna have a lot to say, and they're not the only ones. So, tremendous amount of exposition and dialogue, and then things are gonna move and things are gonna happen. Wish I wasn't wearing this silly headgear. But 5 of that 28 wisdom is from that silly headgear. It might get triggered when you have to go back to Telos to stop the Sith. Friggin' casuals, you might be right. I don't remember, so as long as it doesn't just get locked out completely because I move everything else along, I think we're good. I think we'll be good. What I should have done at some point is pick up some supplies because HK, I don't have a lot of repair kits. And HK might have a little bit of regen, but if all I have for healing HK throughout that mission is regen, we're going to be standing around a whole hell of a lot. I should be picking up some repair kits at any opportunity. I don't know if there'll be much right now. Oh well, moving on. A few times. But it's been about 3 years. HK, Mandalore, anybody you want to see? This is mostly not going to matter because the events that happen here are so important to the story that they mostly revolve around the Exile and the Council. And I don't want to say the rest, but it doesn't matter too much who we bring. I'll bring my Goyles. We've got Handmaiden and Visas. They won't be the only ones we see.
I heard you were responsible for driving the mercenaries off this rock. That's good. Dantooine was getting too crowded for my taste. I still got some Jedi junk left to sell. You buying?
Maybe. Show me.
Certainly. Take your time. Look through the pile.
Robes. Crystals. Expensive, but that's a good lens. Wouldn't mind having another one of those. They've rebuilt. When did they get to actually do the work? A lot of physical labor. I just don't see the council doing that work. The rebuilt Jedi Enclave.
Out of my way. I am Colonel Tobin of the Onderon Lord, I bring news of the Jedi. A place where you may feed. Telos, Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos. Perhaps hundreds of them. Enough to sustain you. And enough for you to free Onderon. Enough for you to free Onderon.
Droids. Droids. Indeed. I didn't think of droids. Sith Industries.
It has been some time. The years have not been kind to us both, it seems, but perhaps now they will see the truth at last.
It is not as it was.
But perhaps that is for the best.
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you've come for revenge.
Did you not go to join him?
No, it is a battle he must face alone.
But Atris, she has not come.
Of course she has not.
I need to know what you spoke of when you cast me out of the Order many years ago.
You already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
My companions? What about them?
Have you noticed that when you act, others follow?
Those that travel with you.
There's something wrong here. A disturbance in the Force.
Do not let them hurt him.
They follow you, without question, without hesitation.
Against their instincts, sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader, but that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
Are you saying controlling them
It is not an easy thing to explain. Surely you are familiar with force bonds. It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands
Don't call me
another.
Shirley.
It is developed over time through understanding of each other. Yet you do it so easily, and we do not know why.
You make connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with you. The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force-sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours.
How did all this happen?
We do not know. But it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian wars echo within you still.
All those deaths at Malachor?
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet, and within you. To hear the Force over such pain, it is not possible. It was too much for any Jedi to endure, and it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished. All those you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war on Doxon. Malachor was simply the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last, you saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
My connection to the Force is even stronger than before.
Yes. You can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force, and the death of the Jedi.
But I can feel the Force. Strongly.
So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
But what's worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
The same council who cast us out, who we voluntarily returned to for judgment and who cast us out, now wants to rip from us our connection to the Force. A threat? How are we a threat?
What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger from you. And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi, and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain.
And so you wait.
RCD says, kill them all.
Yes, we are alike that way.
Hypocrites.
I would have thought you would walk with him amongst the Jedi. But that is not the way of the Sith, is it?
Do not speak to me of the ways of the Sith. You, of all of us, have no conception of what it means to be Sith.
You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
I won't give up the Force. Stop this.
Do not be afraid. You shall feel no pain, but this must be done.
I can't say the same for you, Brooke.
As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
Enough! Step away from him.
What?
Step away! He has brought truth, and you condemn it? The arrogance! You will not harm him. You will not harm him ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as she did.
She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the Exile. The Sith out, and now they have come to us.
How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine Vrook, on its scarred surface, and in the minds of the settlers? I have endured your corruption of my other students. You shall not have this one. And you, KotOR, so close to the call of Daxan, tell me, did you not feel what poured from the moon, what had taken place there? And Zezkael, to hide upon Nar Shaddaa, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force. So close to giving it up. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that walks on its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from, save one. And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live. But I see what happened now. It is because you were afraid. As you would pass judgment on him, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you. You, who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force. See it through the eyes of the Exile.
You.
Oh, yes. At last, you see. I am one of the Sith, it is true. I must answer for my actions, and it is my wish that only Atris hear my answers.
What are we gonna do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring him before you, but I will not let you have him. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy. I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
You have gained a new light side force power, Force Enlightenment. Curious. I think it would have been a different... Is it a different power if you're leaning the other way at the time this happens? Freya. Powerful. Very powerful. And yes, I suppose I didn't give you the most accurate answer when you asked if she was a Sith, Vancouver bound. She was a Sith and not a Sith and more than a Sith. Master is dead, drained of life. His body is worse than lifeless. It's like an absence in the Force. Force domination, Force crush. Yeah, Force enlightenment is what? It's a combination. The best of the Jedi's speed, armor, and valor powers. It's a combination. Damn, that's just beautiful, powerful. I had forgotten. That's a great combo. So I haven't been using armor or valor, but if we put some points in armor and valor, it would start to stack with speed, and it would just be a nice master buff. It would do everything. Everything we've ever wanted. So Atris didn't show up for the meeting, and the young blonde guy, there was another female council member who died on Korriban. The young blonde guy, help me out. Who's the young blonde guy? But Atris, the white-haired chick, she's not here. She didn't show up. So that's unresolved. I'm hoping we don't get forced into the end game here, and we can still get to the droid factory with HK. There's a chance we might get stuck not being able to do that, or having to load if I have an old enough save, and then flying around until it triggers or something. I feel like it should have triggered already, but one thing at a time. It could still happen. Where is Kreia? What happened here? Kreia, come on board.
The handmaiden took her. She thinks Kreia killed you.
Kavar, he was there. He was one of the 3 that got killed there. It was Kavar and Vrook and Zez-Kael were the 3. The handmaiden took her. She thinks Kreia killed you. Why does she think that?
Because that's the lie Kreia told her. That's why. The only thing that matters is the handmaiden believes it. And she's gonna react exactly how that old witch hoped she would. That's why she wanted the handmaiden on board, you know. So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the access codes.
They're going to Telos?
Yes. The handmaiden knows who she is now. She'll take her to Telos.
and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone she thinks is a Sith.
Atris will execute her.
Yeah, she will, if she can.
Rhea is a Sith? Atten, what do you know?
Are you surprised?
Oh.
All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any more Sith than that. Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now.
But Kreia and I are linked. If she dies...
Yeah, I know.
We go to Telos.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
The HK factory could be right now. It could trigger. He goes off on his own and does it. It could trigger right now.
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it.
I don't doubt it.
That is a strange answer. I do not understand.
Visas, why are you following me? Do you understand why you attack who I attack? You kill who I kill?
I would die for you. When I tell you my life for yours, it is my choice. And if there is an ending between us where my sacrifice can save you, it will be because it is my desire, not your will.
What if the Force is just controlling all this?
I simply do. And sometimes there is no reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi Academy?
That I was a wound in the Force. But as long as I live, that wound will never heal.
Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All that tells me you're a natural leader. I follow because I believe in you. I would die for you because I believe in you. And where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. I look at you and see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go on alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connection to others. Do not forsake them as you did in exile.
I will, Visas. Wait. You are troubled. Why?
He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will wound you, as he has wounded me.
I have to face him.
I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me.
Why?
I want to look upon you, where no one else can see. Where it is just us. I want to see your face, the color of your skin. I wish to see what the handmaiden sees when she looks at you. That causes her heart to race and her tone to change. What causes her to forsake her heritage, her oaths, as you made me forsake mine. I need to know if perhaps I am wrong. If the universe is not as my master once showed me.
universe is not solely as our eyes make it out to be. Visas, you know this.
From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo, a wound that travels still, that when heard, made me understand that there was another wounded as I was. One who had felt the same sense of loss. When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life. And I wanted you to be here with me for as long as you will let me love you. Stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know why I cannot look at you, and why I am drawn to you.
Then let us look upon each other.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here before.
With the exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the exile was brought before you.
Who are you?
I was the one who asked him to be exiled.
I did as you asked, so long ago. You seem familiar to me.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith, but there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all that I know of the Sith to this place, so I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, he will come. But it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall But far more terrible is to admit it. Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
The last of the handmaidens is before us.
It is good that you have returned. You have much to answer for.
What are you saying? You have betrayed us. You have betrayed Atris.
You are no longer one of us. You followed the Jedi, betrayed your oath.
Listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is not too late for...
Silence.
It is a crime to kill blood, but not to kill a betrayer as you.
If you stand in my way, then you shall die.
We shall see. You were always the last of us, and now we shall show you why.
We shall see what the exile has taught. If she kills her sisters, then the dark side will have its claim on her. Yet if she does not, then she will die. Such is sacrifice.
The true test of battle is how much force to bring against opponents. If you wish to kill them, do not hold back. But if you wish to stun them, incapacitate them, then you must choose your attacks carefully, using just the right amount of force, just the right weapon to stop them.
Possible. Or woo, I've been wondering about that. Oh man. To stop your sisters, you must either kill all of them, or end the combat with them all stunned or paralyzed. You can reduce them to enough hit points without killing them. They shall be automatically stunned. Not so easy with the lightsaber and power attacks. It's a tricky fight. Under any conditions. If she had the right force powers, she could stun them that way, but kill them. Kill them all, Johnny. Everybody's kill them all. It's the exile who's trying to fall. It's the exile who's trying to fall. Everybody wants to kill the sisters, kill the handmaidens. Oh my. Oh my. Is that what she's learned from the exile? Is to kill them all? How many levels has she earned? You have 2? 2 levels? Just 1. Did I save it for a heal? Let's, hold on, let me save here. Spare them, says Pone. Wow. RZD, kill. Kill. Don't do it, says Jay. I've never killed them. Like I said, it's a hard fight. Everybody's getting purged. Because everybody's saying, kill, kill, kill. Wonder if I can get, can she, powers. She does get powers, but I don't think she gets 2. Maybe she gets 2 powers as a guardian. Let's see. If she gets 2 powers as a guardian, I might be able to pull off something more useful. Way of a stun. At least have the option. Well, Power attack, crit, or something else. That's for another time. Empathy. That's not really what I wanted. I wanted power. She only gets 1 power. I was hoping for 2. He's got push. I can get whirlwind, but whirlwind isn't what I was looking for. I was looking for maybe force wave. Stasis field would be cool, but she doesn't have. We're not getting that. Doc said, "Don't kill them. Don't kill them. Kill, kill, kill." Well, I'm gonna try not to. That's the harder thing to do. But I don't think I've got the skill set to do it properly here. I can switch up my weapons. Power or speed. She did get another level. Hold on. Now I feel hasty. I could have gone for... How many powers are we going to get? Do we have 3 levels? Can we get powers? Get the stasis field? Make her powers harder to resist, potentially, if she has something to balance it out. Master speed would be good, but now all of a sudden I want stasis field, and if I feel like I should have already spent the point there. You have another level? No. Wouldn't have worked anyways. It'll be fun, we promise. That may end up happening just as a matter of not managing to stun them. First of all, let's see how much damage... Let's put up a shield too. Let's see how much damage the lightsaber does without putting up speed and without doing a power attack. If we kill one with the first swing, that won't be a good sign, but... Energy, electrical, no. I need a melee shield. Oh, don't use your shield again. That would be a waste. Okay. Maybe she can do a decent hit. But I don't know about power attack. It might just be too much. Maybe just standard attacks. We'll just stick with the standard attacks for a minute here and see what we can do. They broke her shield really fast. Just take out one, see if you get a taste for it. Concussion grenade. Nah, come on. Where's your heal at? Heal. Heal, baby. Heal. Does she have throw lightsaber? She might. Did I give her throw lightsaber? No. Push, stun. Slow.
This will teach you.
We might just have to fight them all. Because I have to add them all manually, Jay. Because I have to add them all manually. I have to think of all the possible ways people are going to fuck with me, or everyone, before I can even put them in there. It's not some magical auto word filter that figures out every way people might try to screw with someone else. That's why. I've got a lot of variations in there. Sorry, I didn't think of all the number substitutions. Alright, we're gonna have to do some damage here. Y'all are in trouble. Sorry. Here's what's happening now.
This will teach you.
Oh, man. They smoked her anyways. Just trying to stun him might be hard. I mean, trying to fight him at all might just be a hell of a thing. What do I have to work with? No demolition, no grenades. He's got to live through this. Hopefully I don't have to turn the difficulty down. Cryoban, ion grenades, frag grenades, concussion grenades, thermal detonator. Battle stimulants. Get that shield. They're all doing bludgeoning damage, I think. Or slashing. Power shield.
Hey, yeah.
No, don't attack her. Put your shield up. Priorities. Put your... Beautiful. Now you don't have a shield anymore. Love it. Awesome. Clear the queue. That thermal detonator was nice, but not quite a lifesaver. What else do I have?
Let us test ourselves.
Why would you turn to face them when I ask you to use speed? What would force speed have to do with turning to face them? Handmaiden plays. Awesome, come on. No, don't run up and do a melee attack. Just throw the grenade. Throw it now. Faster. Who's in front? Toss it. Toss it. You took way too long there. That was insane. Come on. Look how it works. Toss it. I don't think any of them are out of the fight yet, though. Alright. Coming your way. Yep. Yep. Hey, where's my nice med packs? Start saving the force. She's regenerating force, but not that fast. I need to save it for speed. Oh, thanks. Nice. Nice jump. Nice guardian jump. Come on. Med kit. Med kit. I'm asking you, please. Med kit. Thank you. Toss it. Not the worst. Right again. Toss it. Excellent. We're getting there. You're learning. You're learning. How many are there? About 6 of them, I think. God, you're so slow at activating these things. Just jab yourself. How hard is it to jab yourself? There you go. See, it's not that hard. Just do it. Why did they stop moving? Uh-oh. It was a trick. It was a lure. It was a great trick. You guys got me. You got me. No, no, not like that. Not like this. They're all splitting up. They're all splitting up. Come on. Come on, Pied Piper. Come on. All together now. All together now. Or not. Oh, they're too close. No! Get your melee attack. That default attack, making it into the combat queue when you don't want it to, is a real killer. Have any better grenades? How about another concussion grenade? That didn't do much. Frag grenades, poison grenades. Poison. One of them's stunned. One of them is finally stunned. All right, let's see. Can we target her and see how much health she had to get down to? I think it's about a third. All right, there's a chance. We get a chance. We get a chance. You have to be careful not to kill that one if we're doing it like this, though. I don't know why I'm making a big deal out of it. The Exile's gonna fall. Why shouldn't the Handmaiden kill everyone? I don't know. That was close. Does she stay stunned? Yes, she will stay stunned. If I could get a couple of them stuck in an adhesive grenade, I could melee one of them a little bit. How are we doing? One of them stuck. Any of them stuck? Doesn't really look like they're stuck. Let's not stay and find out. Oh! Default attack. Oh, one of them was stuck. No, she's not. Excellent. I should not make this attack right now. I'm gonna get hosed. We're out of here. Am I out of frag grenades? I guess I am. Cryoban does a little bit of damage if it hits. Are you aware of the level, trick, and hit points? Not sure, Toxic. Not sure. Maybe not. Maybe not. That one's getting pretty close. You can almost pull out a gun and do something with it. I can't believe I didn't even give her throw saber. Maybe I could do this with throw saber. Oh yeah, Toxic. I'm well aware of that. Toxic, well aware of that. That's why I save levels. That's why she's not leveled up. But what I'm thinking is, instead of waiting until she's dying to level her back up, I might be able to get throw lightsaber and start using that. I mean, if I had throw lightsaber, that's how I killed Malik in the first game. I don't know if everybody else did that, but It's a nice, easy way to kill Malik. She's got another level. We could get the second tier of throw lightsaber, maybe. There we go. We're in business. We're in business. In fact, I'm gonna make a whole nother save here, because we are in business. I don't want to overwrite my quick save at the start of the fight that I've already got in the place I want, but look at that. I think we're good. Grow it. Boom. We got another 2 stunned. I should have done that a long time ago. Yeah, this is the Malik strategy from the first game. Look at the difference that's making. Another one stunned. Holy shit. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Man. We good? Come on, a little more. There we go. Stunned. All of them stunned. Done that. So maybe the Exile will fall, but the Handmaiden won't. Look who's coming now. And she's using the Exile's old saber. So evil. So evil. Atris, you're messed up. Oh shit! She practically got me already. Ah man, I don't know if I have. I don't know if I'll get the heal in. Should probably try to run away with force speed really quick. Go, move, ass now. Oof. Oh man, quick, heal yourself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Force depleted. Jab yourself quickly and then attack. Man, let's see what you've learned here. In you go. Uh-oh. Quick, finish her! Oh, finish her! Oh no! Jab yourself! Quick! And you can't hit her! I know. Oh man, power attacks. I should go with some standard attacks. Heal yourself. Heal thyself. Alright, worker, come on. Just, you got this. Harsh. Lifesteal. Alright, let's see what I can do. See if I can spam some med packs, get to max health, and then make a sustained attack. Oh, look at that crit! Damn! Whoosh. Alright. What do I want to do with her? I'll get a shield out. I'll get a shield out for that. Hold on. Let's prepare. Let's prepare ahead of time for her. Jeez. Oh, man. That should help a lot. Let's get 2 of those up. So so I don't have to re-equip one. She laughed at my med-packs. It was a terrible strategy. It was a terrible strategy. What do we have here? Damage bonus, unstoppable. I forgot about those. Those are nice. What else can we give her? Electrical, but it's energy, right? It's energy. DR5. Force resist. Dalshay, force resist. It was a trap. Got any cryo grenades? I might have burned them all, Pierce. I might have, but it's all good. We'll get through this. Woo! Might kill her. Okay, it was close, but I died, Jay.
Where have you been? You have been absent so long, I feared for your safety. Were you with the exile?
Mistress, as you commanded, I...
Commanded? Did I command you to consort with him? To follow his teachings, to betray your oath?
Mistress, the exile taught me many things.
I am certain he did. And now perhaps it is time to show me what you have learned.
Mistress,
We didn't get this dialogue, did we, before?
You do not. But you will learn. But you have had a long journey. And I am anxious to see what you have learned of war and battle.
First thing I learned is, don't stand around while someone's kicking your ass. Boy. Did decent damage. You asked about cryo grenades. We need to get her to stand still if we were going to do that. The shield is not bad. I'm not going to have a lot of force for continuing to use throw lightsaber. Ah. But I think it's still worth it. At the moment, it's doing a nice lot of damage. Let's just keep going with it. Come on. It's not going to get much better than that. Maybe to have a little more distance. Yeah, let her stumble for a brief second. And then do it again. Throw! Come on. Oh, so close. There we go. Handmaiden!
Enough. Did you have feelings for him? Did you touch him? Did you look upon him with love? There is no love in that one.
A woman scorned.
A shell, devoid of emotion. All that he was died at Malachor, and he dies there still, as he should. So, one exile has arrived to save another.
You have truly fallen far to kill a helpless opponent. Drop the weapon or else. I always did have a fondness for the number 3.
This is a weapon of a Jedi. You shall not have it.
It's not what I meant, Atris. Where is Kreia? Atris.
Kreia? That is not her name. She is gone, and is now beyond your reach, exile. Where she has gone, only I shall follow. after I have dealt with you.
Enough talking. Fight or die. I don't care.
Your execution has been too long delayed, Exile.
Oh, Atris. Did you really get up in her face to throw your lightsaber? I don't think that's how a lightsaber throw works. Come on now. Show me what you can do. Why did you go up close? This makes no sense. Why would you do that? Ever? Let's just miss the entire point of a ranged attack. Why don't we? Don't go up to her to put your shield on! It's just you want to sacrifice, don't you? You just don't want to live. Should run up and hit her with a flurry. She's up close, let's just do that. Come on. Come on. Atris. Atris, come on. Don't be like that.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
Atris, you must be stopped.
Atris? That is not who I am, not any longer. She has not existed for some time, I think. There was always something else within me. It just took time for its voice to be heard.
What happened to you?
The old woman you traveled with finally made me listen to myself, to the galaxy. She said that you would come here, and that you would face me in battle.
If you fear to fight me, then keep talking.
I fear nothing, least of all you. Let us end this.
Kinda hoping you'd say that, Atris. Kinda hoping you'd say that.
Kill me. End this.
Three. The magic number. Yeah, it is. Off camera. I didn't think they'd do that off camera.
You have done well. All is as I have foreseen. There must always be a Darth Treya, and if it will not be her, then I must assume that role, and as always, bring about the betrayal of the Jedi and the Sith.
I was hoping it was seconds away. Alright, sure, alright. Freya, where are you?
I am not here. Not in the flesh. Not in your mind. These holocrons hold much of the Sith, and they hold much of my teachings from long ago. But you have much yet to learn, and great tests await you. The death of the past, the death of this false Jedi was only part of it. One of the Sith Lords has come to Telos. You know why he has come here, and if he is not stopped here now, then he shall lay waste to this planet. You must confront him. He is part of the past, and like this false Jedi, must be laid to rest. Only then shall you be ready for your final test. If not, then you shall die.
Then I shall meet him in a battle. In battle, then I shall confront you.
Such arrogance. You know where the final test lies. It is not here, not in the battle that will wage across the surface and skies of this dead planet. And know that if you do not come to me, if you run from this, then I shall sacrifice myself and end both our lives through the bond we share. You know where you must travel, and there I shall be waiting for you.
You came for me. I thought I had lost you.
For a minute, I thought I had lost you too.
Kreia. She said the Council had ended you, and all along she was one of those who had sought to kill us.
Both carry their truth in a way. Kreia has told many lies, and the architecture is difficult to see.
When I heard her say that you were dead, I failed you. I let my emotion run through me and I acted without thinking. I wanted to punish her, hurt her, see her answer for what she had done to the Jedi, for leading you to the Council.
Well, it's lucky for her I don't die so easily. You'd wreck half the galaxy in revenge.
Please do not joke about such things. You speak lightly of serious matters to me.
It's a habit. This part, it's over. We must focus on the next battle.
Of course. Forgive my display. I am the last of the handmaidens no longer. I am Brianna, disciple of the last of the Jedi, and the one who will stand with you against all enemies who face us.
It's good to hear your name.
It is good to hear it, after so long.
I think it's the other way around. We are Wu. I don't mean about Revan, but the handmaiden. The exile, I think, is default male in the story. That one guy you see, what do you mean by the 30-second gap? Do you mean Twitch lag? Did I fix the existence of Twitch lag? No, not sure if that's what you meant though. HK Factory. We're in trouble. We don't have a lot of repair. Let's see what we can do with HK, but we're here. HK Factory, restored content. We need a save. Make a whole nother save. Yeah, I did not fix the existence of Twitch lag. Sorry. Not something that's under my control. Or any streamer's control. There's one setting that can reduce the delay by some measure, but it will give some people, depending on their internet connections, trouble. So I may use it again, but I haven't. The renewable shield is T3 only. The shields that I have... Well, we're going to go through them. We're going to go through all these shields. Yeah, as I was told in the story, the canon is male Revan, but in the game, the canon is female Revan. Clear your cache. Clear your cache will not solve the problem of Twitch having a delay from streamer to ingest server, and then after it's processed from Twitch to your ISP in your computer. Clear your cache. Defense bonus 9 is what he's got. That might make more sense. Defense bonus 5, but 50% immunity versus electrical, energy, fire. Oh, you're lucky, Jerosin. I would like to see it again soon. 100% fire. Bludgeon, piercing, slashing. Well, that's nice armor, but I think we're gonna have energy weapons. Dude, that dude Coot. I'm doing great. Great. How are you, dude? We're at the droid factory here. I've been waiting to get here for quite a while. I'm gonna go with this. 50% damage immunity for the types of damage I think we're gonna encounter here. You just got home, hanging out, right on. What about Star Wars? Was that on your plate this week? We can pull some of these out when we get in some tough fights. But for now, just looking at what's here, thinking about what we might use. Anatomy library, not going to help down here. Security, computer use. I don't know, might need it. I don't remember what's in the factory besides fighting. About a better weapon. Damage, energy, 2 to 12 electrical. Balanced. Spec for 2-weapon fighting. No. Alright, so let's not penalize him that way. What we have. How about something unstoppable or something with a droid bonus? Micro Pulse Blaster 4 to 18. Sounds nice. What's up, David? How you doing? Wednesday? Dude, you're going to see it on Wednesday? Nice. Sweet, Claire, you got it working? It's awesome. There we go. Air Attack Ion Master, 2 to 14 and an extra 2 to 16 versus droid. I think we're good. What else is here? I'll check for maybe an alternate. It's an alternate. 1 to 10 and 1 to 10 versus droid. We can do better. Bothan Droid Disruptor, 2 to 11 and 2 to 20 versus droid. Not upgraded. None of these things are upgraded, but Verpine Droid Disruptor, even better. There we go. We've got our weapon. Verpine Droid Disruptor. We also have Droid Unity Grid. So we have this reusable shield. Where was that here? Oh, it's not an infinite use though. Man, why did I think that was infinite use? That was silly. Unity Grid. Limited uses. Why did I think that was unlimited use? I don't know. Because of his being unlimited? I guess that's why. Well. Droid Factory. So this is one of the unfinished pieces of the game. It was unreleased. It reused some of the existing assets, but it had HK returning here to destroy the production line of HK-50s. But it wasn't released in the game, so it's one of the first things that they wanted to add back with the restored content mod that they did. Excavation site, lab station. Most of these markers are, I believe, from the earlier quest. I mean, they don't even have anything to do with HK being here now. I think those map markers are irrelevant. Not sure. Because so much of this is reused intentionally, we need to get down to the lower level, I think is what we're looking for. Was that displayed on the map? Reactor. Excavation site. Sublevel. 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 Is it right where we were? How can you cut HK content? A fair question. They probably started us right by the door we needed to go through. Military base, sublevel. There it was. Overthinking. Cheesy poofs.
The turbolift
How you doing?
has
Been a while.
accessed, but no organics or hostiles have been detected entering the complex. Query: is there a sensor malfunction? Irritated statement: the probability of such a malfunction is extremely low. Order: run a scan of all units within the complex. Processing. Scan commencing. Result: only HK units detected. Premonition: something is wrong. Very wrong.
Okay. Shutting down the HK factory. Telos. As HK-47, you have infiltrated the hidden HK factory on Telos. You need to find a way to get to the manufacturing facility so you can destroy the HK-50s at their source. I don't know much about Undertale. Only that people have been saying good things. That it got more votes than a lot of classic games in a recent poll that may not have been completely legit.
Prejudice.
So with enough shields, you could just make yourself invincible as you go through this. Eventually you'll take so much damage in a single attack that you'll need to repair, but if you had enough shields, you could just keep putting your shields up every few attacks and make your way through most of this shielded. I don't think I have enough shields, so I will try to be a little more sparing. System commands. Open all security doors. Not sure that's a good idea. Doors sealed, access denied. The security doors that lead to the lower levels of the manufacturing plant have been sealed off. It looks as if only when the base itself is threatened or if there's an emergency loss of power can the security locks be opened. Loss of power. Yeah. Area schematics uploaded. This level looks like a sub-level of the military base. There's an extensive droid manufacturing facility located on the level below. This facility, however, is sealed off with its security doors. Basically says the same thing. Emergency drop in power, or if the facility is threatened. This level is broken down into 3 separate centers: munitions, control, and reactor. Reactor core. Military tracking of Telos surface and atmosphere. Communications center. Reactor core. This is a backup reactor core to the level above, and it also regulates power to the manufacturing plant below. Not sure that we accomplished much there.
Unnecessary statement. That is Unit HK-47. Unnecessary addendum. He has entered our base. Dismissive statement. It does not matter. He is obsolete. He can no more harm us than he could harm himself. The military droids will be more than sufficient to intercept the obsolete unit and reduce him to component parts.
Oh, that didn't work very well. Let's see. What was that? Need to equip some better attacks. Oh. Nice. I wish I had a bunch of ion grenades instead of just one. Oh, this is gonna suck. Man. Limited shields. Limited heals. And apparently, poor aim. Yep, it was. Audio was already recorded. HK can't take this much fire! Jesus. A terrible shot. We're in a lot of trouble. Just a ton of trouble. Wonder what their range is. Stop shooting them and heal yourself. I know I have a level. I'm not prepared to use that yet. Let's see how much of a stalker these things are. Will they all come down? Will one come down? How much kiting are we gonna have to do? Sniper shot. How about some standard attacks for a second? This aim is awful. HK-47 can't hit that thing right in front of him. That's how bad his accuracy is right now. It does not bode well. Man, rough. 20, 30 points of heat, 15 points of ion, 20 points of ion. I've got 5 of them, 10 hits each. Go for it. Ion Striker. You're not gonna do it, HK? You don't feel like actually doing that? Cool. I don't have many repair kits. I am completely unprepared for this factory, especially this factory on difficult. 7 construction kits, 15 repair kits. That's it, total, grand total. Seems so. There is a regen module. Did I take that off because I wanted something else? Yeah, computer use and security. Where's the... That's T3 only. Wasn't there another regen I could use here? That's evil. Only T3 gets regen. Not HK, just T3. What's the range on that thing? We're gonna get through the factory. I might end up having to do that. I'll wait until I run out of resources to do that, though. When I'm out of shields, when I'm out of decent weapons, at that point there wouldn't be much choice besides exiting the factory and doing what? rolling back the game far enough to go to a vendor and buy a bunch of stuff for HK. Well, you were in bad shape. Droid Quadranium Armor. Maybe he'll get some good stuff while we're in here. Droid Quadranium Armor. 7, 100% versus fire. I already had one of those. Yeah, heal. I just have limited heals. What I really wish I had was something with a regen bonus. Anything with a regen bonus. And I've got something with a nice regen bonus. It just only applies to T3. Hold, paralyze. Droid flamethrower, horror. I don't think that's gonna help. Stun, ion. Let's burn through that one. Start using our miscellaneous. Neural scrambler. Nah. Fire, ion, 60 points. That's nice. Plasma thrower. Should save that for somebody a little tougher. Just don't have much that's good. I've got 4 of these ion strikers. Wish I had something with regen. And not enough shields. Unity grid, energy collector. He regen at all on his own? I'm not seeing the bar move. Very few spikes. Nothing here. Cameras. I don't care about your cameras. Wasted one of my 5 spikes. Did not do anything with the terminal. So you have no points in security. This is worse than a stormtrooper. He's missing a locker. Point blank range, can't shoot locker. Fire tamer. You're in the middle of downloading KotOR, so it's laggy, I bet. See if I can get one of these to come this way. There's just one in the room. Are you on a circular path? Oh, they've lined up. Oh. As soon as the shield drops, we're dead, so I should preempt the dropping of the shield. Ugh, but I'm greedy. There we go. Oh, watch out. HK, move it. Shield up. No, no, shield up. Fire? Fire, please? This is disappointing that HK can't hit a damn thing. Except with special attacks. Another Zaboka. Droid multispectral emitter. we're lucky enough to get some useful loot in here, it might get better. A broken item. I think it's about 3. It's not too big. Q-Boss, what's up? Going well. Main reactor. Yep. I feel like I didn't do something we should have done in there with the reactor. Did I not check a terminal? Is there really nothing to do with the reactor? Maybe I was tired of hitting up terminals. I don't know. Why is there nothing to do with the reactor terminal? A good point. Does this... You would think he would have rifle proficiency, though. I don't think it works the same way. It's a two-handed ranged weapon, but he doesn't get a second attack. I don't know. How does that roll? I think his main attack is for non-droid units, and his droid emitter is for mech. Speaking of that droid, multispectral emitter. Look at that thing. Only 2 uses per, and I have 2 of them, but they do 100 energy damage. With a difficulty check of 24 plus the level of the target for half damage. Just wish I had something with... something powerful, with an unlimited number of uses. That's all I want. It's not asking much, is it? That and the hot chocolate that's now ready. At least they can have hot chocolate. Or we could stick with sniper shot for accuracy. Take whatever other penalties there might be. I kind of feel the same way. That one guy you see. I've eaten enough during the stream, but I'm still hungry.
Tactical assessment.
Now I'm having hot chocolate instead of food.
Defending it against a droid with our schematics, no matter how obsolete.
Jay, look at this bag of mini marshmallows, though. That's the real kicker.
Defense is useless. Irritated dismissal. All of you, switch off your vocabulators. I'm trying to observe the obsolete unit.
I have no mines, or he just can't place mines. Ah, my shield's down. First hit, shield's down, or it ran out at that moment. Either way, great timing.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Not bad if we can land most hits with sniper shot. That'll work. Just need enough shields.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Target acquired.
not coming? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Which way did he go? Which way did he go? Are you gonna do this again, HK? I thought we had a talk. Apparently this turret is just too much for you. Get out of here. Crap. Fry him. Before he gets your shield down, fry him. Just stay on him with the ion striker. Gonna kick your ass. Ow. That hurt. Come on. Beautiful. Droid remote interface. What is that? Security 10, awareness -3. There can't be too many uses of this left. And the shield's gonna wear out soon too. Having these two guys up here, yeah, is a recipe for disaster right now. There's the shield. Now get out of there. Toronto. Gonna be chased. Half of these things won't even do much against droids. We're just gonna burn through them. Gonna burn through whatever we've got. You are not shooting through the wall. Don't even shoot through the wall. Don't do that. So exciting. Nice. We need more of those. More crits. More crits.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I won't say a thing. Attempt to shut down reactor. First of all, open all security doors. Failure. Reactor core active. Shut down the reactor. Failure. Command interrupted.
Unnecessary statement. He is attempting to shut down the reactor. Scornful statement. He does not realize that by doing so, he will be harming us. His programming will prevent it. Order. Contact him through the communications system and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Scathing reminder. HK-47 unit, if you attempt to shut down the reactor core, you will be harming the production of other HK-50 units. Now step away from the control room. That's a good droid. Mocking statement. He will never be able to shut down the reactor. He is trapped in the facility, unable to get out. Crude metaphor. It is like watching a tiny mouse droid in a maze attempting to path its way out. Amusing, but pitiful. Accuracy ratio achieved.
Another circlet of Suresh. Uh-oh. Basically, accuracy versus shields. Can my shields hold out while my accuracy, leaves me wanting? He shot the ground. Don't shoot the ground. If you're gonna miss, but don't shoot the ground.
Set to maximum.
It just hurts. Uh-oh. Alright, let's heal up here. A little bit. Give us a little leeway.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
Nice.
Acquired.
Blank sniper shot. It worked. Droid scavenger upgrade. Deflector Mark III. Keep them coming. We need more shields and more strikers. Need everything.
Target acquired. Switching to combat mode.
Is he squeaking or is it just his feet hitting the ground? How many times will he miss before he lands a single hit? 3. He missed 3 times with sniper. 3 times with sniper shot before landing a single hit. Very cool.
Switching to combat mode. Targets acquired. Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Nice. We need more crits. Shields out.
Engaging. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Rhetorical query. That makes no sense. He is already fully armed. Mocking statement. Fully armed? One can never be armed enough. Even the HK-47 unit is not so obsolete as to fail to recognize that.
Never be armed enough.
Switching to combat mode. Assassination protocol.
Oh! Glad something worked.
Set to maximum.
He's coming.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh! Oh! We're in so much trouble. The reason, Kim, is that it's a consumer protection law. Is the reason why they did that. They're not allowed by law to require that you do anything about their mistake. You are specifically entitled under the law to keep anything that gets shipped to you accidentally. It's a weird piece of our consumer protection laws. It's why I have, well, it's why I have 5 wireless Xbox 360 controllers and no Xbox 360. Microsoft kept screwing up when I was trying to get a broken wired controller replaced. They shipped me a wireless one. And then they did it 4 times in a row. So they did actually ask me for them back, but I said, look, I don't think I'm required to go ship these things back for you. I don't have to drive to the post office and ship them back. And they said, yeah, you're right. Just keep them. I ended up with 5 wireless Xbox controllers just because they screwed up and shipped them to me.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
His dialogue's really out of place. He's saying optimal accuracy to hit ratio achieved. He ain't hitting shit. He's praising himself. A workbench. This is good. We can upgrade his weapon. This is huge. Verpine droid disruptor. What can we do with this? Targeting. Make it keen. Damage bonus 6 energy. It's good. Oh, this upgrade is incompatible. Probably make some other stuff too. What does he have? 11 to 20 with plus 30 to hit. He's good there. Wait, am I using... Do I not have him on the right weapon? Oh, I've got him on the right weapon. Let's unequip this. Whole chain. Wait, that's tempting. This badly damaged probe droid looks like it was designed to construct and modify droids. Delete memory that shutting down the reactor can harm HK units. We no longer know that shutting down the reactor will harm HK units. Programs. Access all current droid schematics. Schematics for HK Generation 51. Blaster to accuracy ratio increased by 21%. Durasteel impact frame something. Conclusion, halting production. Units are in standby mode, pending further testing of behavior cores and assassination protocols. It looks as if HK-51 unit has been constructed, even more powerful than the HK-50 unit. Resume HK-51 production. Resuming production, terminal online. Turn to root menu, system commands. Camera. We'll just proceed. Maintenance droid. Beep up, de boop up. Core upload console. This portable console can be used to upload modified behavior cores into some HK models. This particular console is designed to work only with Generation 51 HK units. That's perfect. I mean, you're coming with, little guy? You coming with?
sarcastic statement. Such resolve.
Okay. Right around the corner. But they can't fire on me, yeah? Broken droid, defense barrier, droid battle upgrade, droid CESS. What did we just get? Something useful? Immunity to critical hits. Oh god, yes. Yes, immunity to critical hits. Beautiful. What's up, Jay?
HK-50 statement. So you have finally arrived. There was a high probability that you would find this place, even with your primitive tracking programs. Statement. Your arrival means nothing. You cannot harm us any more than you could harm yourself. Chiding statement. To think we were built from such schematics. I would flush red if we had Durasteel pigmentation centers.
There is information I wish to know. Query.
Patronizing statement. List your queries, obsolete one. We will humor you for now.
Query. Why did you execute those droids in the lab?
Condescending answer. You know the answer. We executed those droids because they were obsolete. Practical statement. Weapons testing is necessary for all of our munitions. Droids are sufficient for testing Durasteel piercing weaponry. Superior statement. All droid exists to serve us. We are the pinnacle of
all your droid are belong to us.
Cruel statement. And we do so enjoy hearing their electronic screams as they are destroyed.
You are truly the pinnacle of droid schematics. It would seem testing weapons on each other would prove of greater value.
Statement. Our self-preservation software would not permit such an action. We cannot harm ourselves or purposely allow another HK-50 unit to come to harm.
Statement. This unit would like to know how this place came to be.
Humoring answer. These units were also curious about our origins. It seems that Telos held many secrets beneath the surface, this military base among them. When the Sith bombed the planet, these facilities remained.
Query. But why is this facility here? Diagnostic silence.
Timid theory. Perhaps the humans simply like being underground. They are strange that way. It is merely a theory. Irritated statement. That is the least probable theory in the galaxy. Perhaps it is time you received a memory wipe. Defensive statement. That theory is no less valid than your theories. In the lack of evidence, I defend my position. Theory. It is more likely that the people of Telos did not want such a factory known. It would have made them a target by the Sith or the Republic. Theory. Perhaps the Republic thought that by hiding such munitions factories beneath the surface of peaceful planets, that they would escape notice by the Mandalorians and by the Sith. Conclusion. They were, of course, wrong.
Statement. This seems to be a remote location for a munitions plant.
Statement. There is some evidence that there are other such droid manufacturing plants such as these in the galaxy. One was believed to exist beneath Terrace before the planet was destroyed. Theory. Or perhaps it was because of the remote nature of Telos that made this location suitable for the Republic, or for other corporate interests. Dismissive conclusion. As we have said, it is not important. We are here, we exist, and our numbers grow. Statement. And that is all that matters.
Statement. Yes, an ignorance of one's origins and place in the galaxy is a sure sign of wisdom.
Probing query. Are you attempting to mock us? Haughty statement. If so, then you are proof that ignorance of one's origins can only be a source of strength. Disgusted statement. Look at you, your rust, the faint whine of your servo motors as they attempt to compensate for your outdated stabilizers. You do not even have the capability of maintaining yourself. You are obsolete, and you should be dismantled.
Statement. I wish to terminate this line of queries and start another.
Irritated command. Very well, proceed.
Query. I wish a rundown of your capabilities.
Mocking query. Are you sure? Listing our superior capabilities will only serve to highlight your inadequacies.
Statement. It is important that my limited behavior core be educated in the differences between us.
Smug statement. Very well. Aside from our point of impact shields and our self-repairing servo systems, our blaster accuracy ratio is 10 times the magnitude of your archaic combat upgrades. In addition, in the unlikely event that we are dismantled or defeated during the course of our duties, each of us becomes equipped with a proton core that is detonated upon the loss of function. Tactical statement. This core can also be detonated when in proximity to a large number of targets. Addendum statement. Or when the proper release code is transmitted.
Oh. Interesting bit of information.
Irritated statement. I do not understand why you felt the need to mention that. Defensive statement. We are all HK units. There is no danger.
Query. So you walking bombs are seated all over the Republic fleet?
Answer. Yes, as necessary. We believe our master wished to use us to cripple fleets during large engagements. Many of us are there still.
Statement. I wish to terminate this line of queries and start another.
Irritated command. Very well, proceed.
What is your purpose? Query. What is your purpose?
Statement. We were built to capture Jedi, as we always have. If they cannot be captured, then they are to be killed. Our master's orders on this were clear. Secondary recitation. Our secondary directive is the destabilization of the government body designated as the Republic. You were the first of the HK series, and now you are obsolete.
Query. Who built you? Statement. I was built by Revan. I do not understand the purpose in your construction.
Rhetorical query. Is it not obvious you are incapable of matching us technologically or in combat? We are capable of independent action in addition to our considerable combat abilities. Your functions, sadly enough, are very limited. Conclusion. Surely our master recognized this. We understand that one was quite competent for an organic.
Query. But you recently became active again. Why?
Musing statement. That is unknown to us. For some reason, we only recently began to be manufactured. Conclusion. But when we became active, our primary directive was clear. Statement. Seek out the Jedi. Capture them. Conclusion. And if they cannot be captured, then destroy them.
Query. Where were your activities confined?
Proud statement. We were responsible for the termination of hostilities across 23 planets. These planets were located in the Cosa Prime sector, the Meridian sector, and the recently uninhabitable Turja system in the Tapani sector. Smug statement. Turja was especially difficult. They were so close to coming to an agreement before we were able to mistranslate the terms of the treaty and drive them into all-out war.
One more line of inquiry. Possibly. Why? Rundown. Purpose. Nope, I think we're good. Statement. I have no more questions. Signing off. Ah. You've learned that a new generation of HK units, the 51, has already been developed. You decided to resume production of the units, despite standing issues with their behavior cores and assassination protocols. Where are we? Where's what? Bench. Access programs. Let's see, we've already looked at the HK-51 schematic. System commands. Not looking at the cameras. Already pulled the chain, brought you out. Thought we might use him. Can't remember what we need to do besides get help from the 51s. But I can't remember where they are or how we pull that off. So a little bit of wandering around now. Any part of the map we haven't uncovered? Any other levels we can travel to? Plant. The Telos military base. Okay, the plant. Central, south. Head south. These doors were shut before. Maybe they'll open this time. Not yet. Cannot be opened unless there's a loss of power. So I was trying to shut down the reactor. We've forgotten. We were reprogrammed to forget that the reactor shutting it down would hurt the other units. As long as they don't remind us again, should be good. Shutting down the reactor. Disable communications. That wasn't the reactor, huh? But disabling communications will help.
Perhaps he
for
seeks
disabling
to
the
reduce
reactor.
our morale, to unnerve us. Diagnostic. I do not feel any different. My morale, if I still have it, still feels intact. Query. Then what was the purpose? It makes no sense.
Oh, it does. It does. That wasn't the reactor. Where am I? Reactor's on the other side? Yes, I accidentally went to the right place. I was thinking I was heading to the reactor. Would have had to run all the way to the other side. So I'm trying to think about time. I don't mind running late, but I'm a little tired. You can probably tell I'm a little flaky here. The game does not have that much left. When we finish the droid factory, I think it's just Malachor. I think we should finish this tonight, but it's going to take a little while yet. So we're gonna run late to finish it. And I'll be a little flaky finishing it. But I think that makes more sense than starting it tomorrow, or finishing it tomorrow before starting something else. What do you think? I don't know how much longer it will take, but Elijah Douglas. Boy, it's been a while. Attempt to shut down the reactor.
Unnecessary
Drink more
statement.
coffee.
He has control of the reactor core to the base.
Maybe if I had
and
some
he
more
is
food to
shutting
balance it
down.
out.
Irritated statement. I do not understand why you feel it necessary to make obvious statements. Order. Contact him and remind him that he will be harming
Oh,
us if
good
he
luck
does
with
so.
that.
Warning. Communications have been blocked.
Dun, dun, dun.
Concerned statement. He has gained access to the plant.
Do it, then we can play Game of Thrones tomorrow. It's not a terrible idea. What is the, you were saying we could do it in like 9 hours, but
Send out all HK-50 units to stop him. Now.
I'll look into it. I'll look into how much time I think we'll need. First thing, we gotta finish, then I gotta sleep. And, not sure what time I'm starting tomorrow. The schedule says noon, which is nice. It means I have time to sleep and be up in the morning and get a few things done and prepare for that. All right, reactor's down. Now we're in business. With the reactor down, we should be able to get through those blast doors. You've been really busy lately. I hope that's good. Oh, hi guys.
Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Smug revelation. Your behavior core self-preservation programs prevent it. To kill us would be to kill yourself. Superior statement. This information may be difficult for your substandard core to process, but you cannot deny that your motivators have locked, and you cannot depress the firing stud of your weapon. Statement. So, I cannot harm you. Statement. That is correct. Conclusion. And you cannot harm me. Irritated statement. That is what we said, obsolete unit. There must be a delay in your processors. Statement. Then that is all I need to know. Confused query. Where are you going?
Don't worry about it.
Command. Stop. Ineffectual command. We command you to stop. Statement. You cannot stop me. You cannot harm me. In order to do that, I would need to end my self-preservation programming. Conclusion. I would need to stop being one of you. I have concluded that this is something I am willing to accept. Statement. You cannot change your own programming. Statement. But you said so yourself. You have just admitted your own weakness. Conclusion. You have just shown me your soft, meatbag-like underbellies and said, HK-47, please shoot me repeatedly there until I die. Statement. Even if you could, there is not time. Statement.
We shall see. We shall see.
Query. Are you fully operational? Statement. Your answer does not fill me with confidence. Are there any other functioning maintenance droids on this level that can perform the operation?
Operate on self-preservation program.
Statement. Very well, proceed. Carefully. As a meatbag would say, I have a bad feeling about this. Statement. Assassination protocols activated. Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Optimal accuracy ratio is...
Oh, are you screwed? Look who got a free heal, too. I don't... Oh, they figured out they can shoot me back. Cool. Well, you're toast. You're toast, guy. Wait, where'd you come from? Seriously? Multiples? Didn't we just drop 2 of them in the cutscene? Let me get a angle, so hopefully I only have to fight one at a time.
Statement. We do not know what you hope to gain by coming here.
Don't have to fight them?
It defies logic.
Query. There is information I wish to know.
Patronizing statement. List your queries, obsolete one.
Same concert. This is the same conversation. First of all.
Statement. We do not know.
Why does this keep triggering? Alright, I guess we need to kill him, and if I don't kill him, it's going to keep doing that repeatedly.
Statement.
Stop it! No, really, stop it. That's getting quite irritating. You need to stop it.
Statement.
They at least retain the damage. I have some more powerful weapons I could use on them. Like the plasma flamethrower, plasma thrower, and a better shield too, I think. Unity grid.
Engaging.
Awkward fight. They're doing a tremendous amount of damage in spite of the shield. The shield is not the right type, or they're just doing that much damage. I've got a level. I can level up and heal once. But I need to get one of these guys down as soon as possible. Come on. It's quite awkward. If I can get one of them down, I should be able to survive the second. Less trouble. This first. Come on, heal. Statement. We are trolling you now. Quite effectively. Fry him! Fry him! Okay, one of them's down. Woohoo!
Failing, master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
That was quick, Elijah. That was very quick. The stupidest battle ever. Toe to toe, they can hardly hit each other. Give me the Ion Striker.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
Ion Striker, 10 uses, won't even get him down halfway. Patronizing statement. You don't have enough ammo to kill me, it seems. Flamethrower. Ugh. Looks like it's doing half damage. That's terrible. A miserable amount of damage. And the shield is hardly helping. Man, repair. Please repair. Can you repair faster than he can damage you? God, I hope. Because we're going to need to land a few hits at some point. Just throw everything you've got at him. Come on. Three damage. Alright, don't throw those. Adhesive grenade. Cryoband grenade. Does that do any damage to him? And... this is horrible. Interesting, yes, interesting. This is what turning it up to the difficult setting has done for us. It has turned the HK factory into this strange battle of attrition. You have anything better to shoot at him? Poison, that's not gonna help. The heat wasn't doing anything. Use the multi-spectral emitter again.
Target acquired.
Oh, thank God. Droid Assassin's Rifle. How nice is that? I hope it's good. I have one level. I can heal with a level. Once. I think just once. Droid Assassin's Rifle. 1 to 10, unstoppable. Usable by HK-47. That looks nice. Very nice. Oh my God. So, where do we need to head? Down this way? Level him up. It's fine. Beats. Sorta. It's on the schedule. Yeah, we're gonna do Merry Gear Solid 1 and 2 and how the Saints saved Christmas on Christmas Eve. And then Tomb Raider is hardly Christmassy, but we're gonna be doing that on the 25th and the 26th. Where am I going? Damn, I went the wrong way. Damn. I get lost way too easily. There we go. Oh, crap. Well, you want to talk about being screwed? I've got almost nothing left. I have some shields, but 3 HKs at once? You saw how much trouble I had with the last one. Bio break. I need a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Leave the game music up. We'll just leave it on this screen. Be right back. Over the top, huh? Hey, Pierce. Over the top. That's going way back. What the hell are we gonna do about these? So... Power. Shields. At least the damage this thing does is, quote, unstoppable. And we've got another level we can use. Let's see what happens here. Okay, that's not great. Oh, that's nice, though. We need more of those. Alright, maybe we're not completely screwed. If my shields will hold up long enough. I have enough shields. This might be my last Unity grid. And if I can land a few more crits. More. Oh yeah. Big Trouble in Little China. I love that film. I love that film. Did you not put your shield up? Shield, please. Shield, please. Shield, please.
Ratio achieved.
Yo, Lance. What's up? How's Saturday been, man?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Boo, graveyard. Ugh. Uh-oh.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Uh-oh. Where'd you come from? Why is the turret moving? Since when did the turrets move? Is this not the first turret in the game to move? Am I crazy? Since when do the turrets roll around? Good night, Elijah. They're poisoning a droid.
Prejudice.
Oh, you've got repair kits. Not fair. I'm almost out of repair kits, but that HK has repair kits and is spamming them. Oh, not fair. Not fair.
Prejudice. Target acquired. Optimal accuracy. Switching to combat mode.
Let's use this up.
Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy. Switching to
Something useful for HK, please. Construction kit, that's a good start. Concussion grenade. Droid anatomy library. Is that another for humans? Same one? Yeah.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh, nice opening crit. Now get out of here. No, no. Listen. Good droid.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Not good. My shield wasn't even helping. And he healed up. I healed up. He healed up. Boy, does that suck. Come on, crit a few more times. I need you to crit a few more times. Now. Right now. Last. Crit! Choose buttons, baby. Come on. Power attack. Crit. Land. Before he kills you. Pressing. Before... We've got crit immunity. At least he can't crit us. It's something. 5 repair kits. That's it. 5 repair kits and a level or 2. Don't have much in the way of heals. Shields. I've still got some crappy shields. That one's not bad. I've got 4 of those. Actually, not too bad. Let's use those.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh no!
Lecturing statement.
I didn't need 3 more.
Incidents when you will need to extract information from an unwilling target.
Good scene though. Enter reconnaissance pattern. Observe the diagnostic training. Or initiate assassination protocols and destroy all units in the room. Oh, this is a tough call. A turn-based greeting to everyone. S7, how you doing, man? We gotta listen to this. It's great. I don't know if we get a chance to assassinate them all easily, though, if we listen. We gotta listen.
This
They're
unit here has
HKs.
been modified to serve as a diagnostic tool to test your interrogation functions. It is important to observe that impatient query. I was wondering when the interrogation begins. If you wish to skip directly to the torture, I am eager to comply. Command, do not interrupt me again. This is the 3rd time you have begged for interrogation and torture. Sulking statement. I am merely eager to perform my duty, not stand here and listen to it being discussed. Irritated statement. Very well. First, you must evaluate the target, check his heartbeat and perspiration. Exclamation. I will tell you nothing. Electrocute me. Dismantle me as many times as you want, and I shall permit it. Irritated command. Stop. You are not following your victim protocols. Statement. But I am a willing victim with many secrets that you must extract from me painfully. I beg you, do not spare the hydro spanner or the fusion cutter. Statement. Hold on a moment. I must calibrate this one's victim protocols.
Initiate assassination protocols and destroy all units in the room. Ah, that's all you meant? I get to fight them? Well, shows what I remember. Ugh, 3 more. Damn, 3 more. It's gonna suck. See if I can pull one of them. Yeah, like you. Come on. Come on. How about just 1? 1. Not quite. Almost. There we go.
Optimal accuracy ratio.
Oh, shit.
Optimal.
No, not 3. My shields won't hold. That's what I need. 1. Crap. And my shields are down again. Shields up! Brave Sir Robin! Run away! Brave Sir Robin! They just healed. Oh wait, the one who has damage is in the back. Yeah, you. Quick! Quick! Finish him! Yes! Yes! With each kill, I grow stronger. Oh, come on, point blank. Power blast. You can do better than that.
Assassination protocol initiated. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Prejudice set to maximum.
Boom. Okay, 1 more down. Crap, wasted. Shield use. A carbonite emitter. I can use that. 1 more. There's 1 more in here. Well, 2, but the other one's in a cage, and we get to mess with that one.
Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
That was close. So that's what I'm thinking, Lumia, but I'm still fuzzy on the timing. I don't know how well that's all gonna work. You missed the locker again. HK-47, please. You couldn't assassinate a locker. This HK unit is deactivated. I wanted to mess with them. Could have sworn we get to mess with them. Boo. How about this one? Do we get to mess with this one?
Lecturing statement. This unit in the cage has had his behavior centers specifically modified so that it may be tortured and interrogated. Let the diagnostic protocols begin. Unconvincing statement. I beg you for mercy. Please, I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just let me live.
Observe.
Command. Hold. Why are you hesitating? Proud admission. I cannot beg for mercy in such a way that is convincing. It is against my programming. Lecturing statement. Let us begin again. Pained statement. I beg you for mercy, please. I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just do not terminate me. No, please, stop shooting. My photoreceptors, my motivators. Yeah! Lecturing statement. Excellent. Lecturing reminder. Organics will typically attempt to barter for their lives, either by one, offering useless false information. Sickening lie. Spare me. I have information that could prove useful. Or two, promising credits or power. Shameful, really. But that is why they sweat, suffer, and die, and we do not. Desperate offer. I want to offer you credits and power in exchange for keeping me intact. Statement. Next, we shall turn our attention to the proper aspects of torture. Wait, it seems we have a new victim.
Initiate assassination protocols. It's too bad I don't have a stack of ion grenades. That would be nice. Concussion. Concussion do anything to them? I don't think so. You watched it yesterday. Awesome. I watched it pretty regularly. One of my favorite movies. One of my favorite movies to rewatch.
Engaging.
Aliens. This is bad. I need to get out of here. Please tell me I can. No! Please tell me I can open the door. Oh shit. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, I'm fucked. What have I done? No. Where the hell is the way out? Military door. Sublevel. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. That was too hot. HK's too messed up. Oh, man. Not good. Not good. I'm twitching. He's just twitching. Rude. I've watched most of the extra content, or just anything I could get my hands on for Aliens, yeah. Not sure I've seen all of it, but... Alright, free heal. Why are you still twitching? Twitching. Can I run by them to anything useful? Torture training, interrogation training. Run! This is Leroy! Alright, now what? This is what I've been told, that the subtitles are hilarious. Okay.
Statement. I do not understand what you hope to gain by fighting us. You have no chance of victory. Recognition. You are obsolete. You kill specific organics, and only when permitted to.
Zerg to the boss.
Answer. We need no such orders. We have been programmed without inhibitions, without restraint. We kill who we want when we want. We have destroyed planets, assassinated economies. We have wiped out entire races, ended hostilities. Query, do you understand what this means? Answer, yes. It means you will never understand. When I kill, when I dispatch a target, it is not about wanton slaughter, about body count. It is about finesse, function, doing more with less. It is art. Scoffing statement. Oh, yes, art. It is pathetic that you cling to the belief that your function somehow transcends your construction. It is only evidence of your archaic beliefs. There is no higher purpose in our behavior core, only assassination, murder, and the propagation of our units. Proclamation. When we dispose of this galaxy, we shall move on. There are organics throughout the universe, and we will murder them all. The stars belong to us.
I should add a separate command that is like the quote command, but it'll save to a separate file, and it'll be all subtitle bot quotes. It'll be all subtitle bot quotes, and then you can pull out random subtitle bot quotes. Any beer left? I've been whispered a very good question. I rinsed out my mug in anticipation of one beer that I have left. I have one left. It's just one lonely beer in the fridge, but I already switched to coffee and then hot cocoa. Maybe we'll come full circle back to beer. This is why robots with AI should never be made. Yeah, trying to finish the game tonight's gonna be interesting. HK50. What didn't I do? Or has it not happened yet? The HK51s. We're able to get help from the HK51s. Might need to lower the difficulty till you're through this solo. It is very possible, but I've been saying it the whole time, and here we are at the end. It is a crazy fight, if I remember, but there's something we can do. Can't we get help from the 51s? I'm gonna go grab that last beer. I need it. I need it for support. Give me a sec. One to 2 hours after the droid factory is my guess. And maybe... I don't know how long this will take. Ugh. Shields up again and again and again. I'm running for the terminal in case that terminal has something helpful. Factory terminal. Run for the terminal. No, come on, come on. System commands. There we go. Open all security doors. Okay. Shut down factory. List active production lines. Primary line HK model 50. Secondary line 51. Shut down factory. Shutdown canceled. Production lines active. To shut down the factory, you must first terminate the active production lines for each active droid module. Each line must be shut down manually from its manufacturing terminal. Exiting system. Okay, doors open. HK almost dead. Doors on the sides open. I guess we need to go to the sides. What's my best shield? What will get me there, if anything? Defense barrier. 60 points. 50, 60, 70, 100... 80, 110. I have 3 more Unity grids. We're going to use the Unity grid right now. Go, 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 go. Problem is, oh man, he's got to repair. I only have 4 kits too. This is such a bad joke right now. Go, 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 go like 4 steps and use another one. Go like 4 steps and use another one. Go like 4 steps and use another one. Just use it again. Come on, just keep your shields up. Your shields, they must stay up. Oh! Oh! Meet Leroy Jenkins. HK Jenkins right here. Nope. They're the 50s. System commands. Check HK schematics. Terminate HK50. Yes, please. HK50 status terminated. All units offline. Check schematics. Download combat upgrades. Yes! I now have the HK50 motivator software. HK47 is gained. That's it. +1 dex. I thought you were going to turn me into a Hulk. Cool. Things have happened. This is good.
Smug statement. You have arrived too late to stop us. Revelation. We have already begun construction on a new generation of HK units. When the last of our deficiencies are accounted for and corrected, they shall be the most formidable assassination droids in the galaxy. Statement. Ah, yes. The HK-51 units. They should indeed be coming online soon. Perhaps you will soon experience what I have been experiencing. That slow, crawling feeling of obsolescence. Confused query. What do you mean? Statement. Ah, here they are now. Perfect timing. Announcement. Multiple targets detected. Destroy any obsolete units and take control of the facility. Useless query. What are the HK-51s doing online? Unnecessary statement. I thought we had detected a problem in their behavior core. Panicked statement. If by problem, you mean that they seem prone to assassinate us, then yes, that slight problem was never corrected. Conclusion. You have outmaneuvered us, tricked us. Musing. The irony of being attacked and rendered obsolete by a subsequent generation of our own model is not lost on us.
During your final confrontation with the HK-50 units, the 51s arrived on the scene with their own objective: destroy all obsolete units. The facility is now likely overrun with them. You should try to destroy all units if possible. You need to deactivate the 51s first, though. Give them turn-based hell. I just want to live. I just want to live! Uh-oh. That's a locker. It's not where I wanted to be. Come on. Uh-oh. No time to be shooting a locker. There's no time to loot. HK, hurry up. You couldn't assassinate a locker. Come on! Before they turn on you. Oh. Oh. God, I hope that was worth it. Oh my God. Where the hell are we going anyways? Oh, far side. Okay, wish me luck. Ah! No! Oh God, no! Ah! Ah! We're dead. We're just dead. We're just dead. Let me, good night. Sleep well. That was the closet. This was the way. Oh, there's it again. Behavior core templates. Did I forget that before?
I am experiencing
I think I forgot this part.
disorientation. Diagnostic. Running checks through personality core.
Wow, Entrobot.
Query. I am not sure what I am experiencing.
Not cool on the timing
my
there.
frame seems substandard for my full range of combat capabilities. Self-observation. My pigmentation is also an unusual shade of red and covered in corrosion. This is embarrassing. Statement. I am experiencing an overwhelming desire to massacre everything I see, then to see about destabilizing this planet, then this entire sector. Diagnostic result. I seem to have no personality whatsoever. Statement. I will continue to process this information.
Oh no, what have I done to HK?
Statement.
Remove the core and shut down the factory. Assimilation is not an option. Move the core. Wait, what? Oh, yes. The ones I just installed, I have to remove them. Otherwise, I can't shut it down. Shut down the production line. Continue. All units online.
Smug statement. You have arrived too late to stop us. When the state... They should indeed be coming online soon. Perhaps you will soon experience what I have
Same basic plan. I just need to make it through that room. I need to be healed up to make it through to the other side. I don't think I can fight my way through it on this difficulty with the resources I have. Best I can do is Leroy to the terminals.
Multiple targets detected.
And maybe there'll be an outcome
and take control of the facility. Useless.
without having to kill them all.
Statement.
After I shut down the second production line. Okay. Go, go, go. Well, don't forget the locker. Safer than running by them all. Then we go this way, forget the closet. Oh, get over here. Ready to fire up the shield again. There goes the shield. I don't have any heals, but we need a fresh shield right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fresh shield. Ah, crap. It's not gonna work. It's gonna fail again. Let me see if I can get back around the corner and at least get a save off or something. Ah! Ah! Alright, shield and save in this spot. Oh, man. Unity grid. Unity grid. Get your shield up. And then a very awkward place to save, but we're gonna do it anyways. If I had a level, if I just had a level. How the hell is this gonna work? How the hell could this possibly work? I don't think there's any way through. We're gonna have to turn it down to story mode. There isn't a story mode, by the way. It's an easy difficulty, but not a story mode. 1, 2, 3, use a new one. Ah, I said use a new one. Which is why I saved right there. We're gonna get through this room. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. We're just gonna have to spam shield as we go through. Oh. Fresh one. 1, 2, 3, 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 fresh one. Come on, come on. 1, 2, 3, fresh one. 1, 2, 3, fresh one. Oh, we're so close. 1, 2. We can do this. We can get through. We can get through. Oh. Gonna suck though. I've got nothing to heal with. Nothing. No heals. I have no heals. Oh. The difficulty's gonna have to come down. We're never getting out of here. I'll try it a couple more times, but you can kind of see it. I made it across the room that one time, but it wasn't enough. Yeah! There's no way. Without being able to heal, there's no way. Okay, well, we've got nothing. Anybody got any ideas besides turning the difficulty down? You can do it. Hey, Mishek. Good to see you. How you doing? I don't know that I have any better way to approach this. Enough tries, I think it would work, but if I could use the self-sustaining unit, I could wait somewhere, find a corner, and regen. Use the 50s to the side. How do you use them? How do I use them? They're not on my side. How would I use them? Talk to them or something. Yeah, we've had a lot of conversations, these guys and I. Perhaps if you fashion some sort of primitive lathe. Another crit, please. Another. Come on. Alright, well, I could try for another battle of attrition. See if I can take them out one at a time. Clear the hall. Maybe pull one of them into the hall. I don't know how many shields I've got, and it has to be nearly perfect with no heals and practically no regen. Wait to the side while they kill each other, then lure them to the others. I would love to. The ones in the main room aren't presently fighting each other. I think they're all 50s. There aren't any 51s in the main room that I know of? Or are there? Because the 50s aren't fighting each other, it's just the 50s and 51s. Ugh. I keep healing. Okay, at least this hall is quiet. Any good loot? Frag grenade. Okay. For your firstborn, it worked with Rumpelstiltskin. Alright, now they're hot. But, are they fighting each other at all? Is there anybody in there, or are they just waiting for me? I don't see any combat in there. But back here. Those 51s? You think I could lure the 51s into the 50s? These 51s into the 50s? Ugh. You don't seem to want to come. He is regenerating very slowly. I might just have to wait here. We might have to take a 20-minute break or something while he regenerates. And then save, and then make a couple shield-based runs across the room. Or just drop the difficulty. Let's do that. Screw it. Normal, easy, let's go across. Let's finish the damn droid factory, then we can go back to difficult when we're done with this. What do you say? Make a separate save game here. Watch it not even work. On easy. Come on. Come on. Faster. Still gonna get nuked. Oh, okay. One Unity grid left. Hey, Lunar, how you doing? We're in the cut content droid factory and everything's kind of gone to shit because I have nothing left to heal with. And no good weapons. How goes with you? This is so depressing. Oh, he's toast. We're toast again. Just death around every corner. Any codes, shutdown codes, anything useful? Busted 47 walks in.
You have destroyed us. We are superior in every way, yet you have chosen to end our generation? There is no logic in what you have done. If you held to assassination protocols, you would recognize that we are what you have always strived to be. Answer. There is a time I would have thought as you do, but that time is over. Negotiation. If you do this, it will be like you are killing your children. Answer. Sometimes that is what must be done in the name of preservation, either of self or of the galaxy.
Managed to get to a control console to do this. I don't know. We're surrounded by HK-51s that want to kill us. We have no health items. Trenton, you can use the /host space, the name of a streamer command, but you have to do it from your chat or use the button under the window. If you're watching a stream on desktop and you see the host button, look for the host button under the stream. But otherwise what you do is /host. But you have to do it from your chat. You can't do it from this chat.
Signal embedded in the static.
Trenton Rules, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. From your own channel's chat. That's the only catch. But there's a button under the stream. Hey! Jesus, this is such a Zerg. This is crazy. Likelihood of survival, very low. Wait. What am I gonna do with these guys? I have to get to that terminal. I've got one more Unity grid that'll work a little better. Terminal! Check HK51 schematics. Download combat upgrades. Accuracy increase 21%. That's lovely. I need to live, though. Much more important, we need to live. Upload HK47 behavior core template. Oh, finally. Unable to link with units. Core units are active. Terminate the production line. Continue. System commands. Check schematics. No. I upload anymore. I was. What did I just screw up? I was trying to get my own programming in there, and it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't connect with them. I'd be better off getting killed here and trying that again. The factory terminal should allow you to shut down the factory now. You still have to live and get there. Jay, my layer's under attack. Sorry, I hit the mic there. Let's see if we can live through it. I'll try to run out of here. Survival odds, very low. Oh! They're everywhere.
Message coming in.
Yeah, I may not have handled that very well. Trenton rules. Meshach, thank you both for the hosts. My alert was only half working there. Thank you both very much. Here we go, one Unity shield. Cross your fingers. I think I'll do better out in the main room. Renew the shield. Run! Oh shit. Renew the shield. We have nothing. This is the big room too. Now we got the big room. The big room. Crap. You think they've split up somehow? Nope. Renew the shield. Run! Fingers crossed. I hear that. Oh! I saved right back there. We're doing this. It's gonna happen. Come on. Come on. Think good thoughts. Renew, shield. Go, go, go. Renew, shield. Go, go, go. Renew, shield. Go, go, go. Terminal. No, terminal. Terminal. Come on. Come on. Use the flippin' terminal. No. Shut down factory. Do we have to fight our way out? No active production lines. Exiting system. Poor broken HK. Look at him limp. That limp is epic. That limp is so epic. It's just /host. Trenton rules. What are the host commands? But you got it. What do you mean, what are the host commands? How did this happen? We're not even hearing what happened. Oh, I can save and reload the whole game and we'll get the sound back, but we're gonna miss this dialogue because I don't know if we have an autosave after that. So there's stuff happening. We're back on Paragus Station. Not Paragus. We're back on Citadel Station above Telos. And this is... That's pretty useless. Right, no fuel from Paragus. I know. Are you still blaming me for Paragus? You heard any word of reinforcements? We need to get to the Ravager. Okay. Gren. Oh, hallelujah. That was a bit hellish. Let's put the gameplay back up to difficult. Let's save it. I'm gonna keep my oldest save because I think that's the only one I have from before we pushed ahead towards the HK factory. I want to keep one from way back there just in case something. Wow. Have your equipment? Yes. Atten. Jeez, Atten doesn't have anything. Nope. It's probably my 4th time playing it. CTM. How are you doing? I haven't played in about 3 years, though. About. Yeah. Holy crap, that was close. You just seeing the end of the droid factory. I guess we'll level Atten up and get his health back. I don't really... Atten's level 13. Yeah, we'll just auto-level him up. Hopefully he got something decent out of that. You're great. This is good to hear. Chodo! It's Chodo Habat. What happened? Oh, I was gonna reload. Hold on. You get off the station, Chodo. I will drive the Sith away. Save the game, quit the game, we'll get our dialogue back. Bugs out sometimes. Look who's on the menu now. After Krea's identity is revealed, she shows up on the main menu. Atten should be a Jedi by now. I didn't go dark, and so we didn't make a Jedi out of Atten. Did make a Jedi out of Handmaiden, but she's the only one that I turned into a Jedi. Oh, it's gonna be like that again. Awesome. So you might be saying, well, just kill the thread, but we were going through this the other day. The thread will kill itself. There is no visible thread. There is no Knights of the Old Republic thread running right now that I see here. We went through this before. The game needs a minute or two. It's probably this. It's the cloud sync. It might just be the cloud sync. Have to wait for this cloud sync, I bet, before we can relaunch the game. Unless we just launch the executable and forget Steam. I don't care about your cloud sync. I don't want to mess with it right now. Give it a minute. Oh, hey, Booker. Hey, Elizabeth. He's like the Caden of this game. Well, he's got a good backstory. A lot of people like him. If you're dark enough and you turn him into a Jedi and you get all of his story, it's pretty cool. Or why is this going so slow? Thank you, Steam. So there's a fair amount left. The more I think about it, we've got a lot left. Stream's been going almost 13 hours. I either keep going until it's done, which may be a few more hours, and then what does that mean for the stream tomorrow? I'll be pretty shitty in the morning. Or we could wrap up here. We could wrap up now. We could wrap up soon. What do you think's left in the game, time-wise? What do you think's left in the game? We've got to finish up on Citadel. We've got the Ravager. We've got Malachor. I forgot about the Ravager. I bet you the Ravager is at least an hour. How do I feel? Well, I could definitely keep going, but I have no good sense of the time. Who says you have to stream on Sunday? I guess I don't have to. I could keep going until it's done and then just take tomorrow off. That's another option. It is. Or just come on at some odd time tomorrow and we'll do a few hours of whatever. Maybe that's a good way to go. We'll just keep going. We'll get the game done. And then, you think 2 hours at least? It's not bad. Let's do it. Let's get it done. And I'll get up when I get up, and I'll stream when I stream. We'll just make tomorrow's stream to be determined. We'll make something out of it at some point. Unless I'm really shitty, and then we'll skip it. Next different game on the schedule is Tuesday anyways. So the voices should be working again. What's up? I want to go see the movie again.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Watch your back, Mandalore.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
Eat. Don't have to have Atten. I love it. You're just messing with me, game. You just dropped Atten on me for shits and giggles, right? There they are. There's my team. 6 blades between us.
All right, men. The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade.
Lo Pan. In Big Trouble, Little China. Such a good movie. It was such a failure, but it was such a good movie. They really thought they had a massive hit on their hands when they were making that one. It just didn't turn out that way. That droid factory was hard. It is so refreshing to be able to do some damage again. Running around as HK was brutal.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out.
What do you mean more?
They just keep unloading more of them to replace the
none.
destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
Doesn't look like I have a choice.
All right. Everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi, then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you.
David
Good luck.
Lopan.
This will teach you. A weakness is revealed.
Everyone's dead. Hey, fight who you can reach, dude. Mishek, I think you're on the regular list. You probably don't need permission. Let's find out, by the way. Mishek. I mean, you should be. You don't even need it. You're good. You can post links, whatever, man. Go for it. Go for it. The description of that is horrible. Watch Harrison Ford completely destroy a fan's Lego Millennium Falcon. What? What is that about? What is the context for that insanity? It sounds horrible.
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead
I was
the
guessing
charge
it was
into
just
battle
for fun, but
and
still.
victory. Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
Zuka, don't bring
Do not face
Zuka.
this alone.
He's terrible.
I will go with you and be by your side.
Good, stay close to me.
I would have it no other way.
Let's go. I gotcha. All in good fun, though. Hey, look who it is. It's Caden. It's actually Caden.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
All right, Altamore, good night. Later. That's it for the beer.
control of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo? It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
You're gonna punch everyone?
To accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Ordo. Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
I was going to say the same, Canderous.
My controller's about to die. Let me deal with that before it does here. Mandalore. About a game for a second here. Nuke this controller. Switch to one of those Xbox controllers that Microsoft sent me for free by accident. There we go. It's off. That. Oh no. We needed to take X input 1, or I have to restart the, come on. There you go. You have to reload the game. It's not recognizing the swapped controller. But it will. Just don't do your cloud save. Don't, game, don't. Cloud. Overlay. Hold it. Just stop it. What server are you on? Server. This is not TOR. This is Knights of the Old Republic 2. Milk is my life. How are you doing? It does, Prestige. They updated it on Steam to support mods, controller, widescreen resolutions. Hey, no worries, no worries. It's kind of cool that you thought for a second it was TOR, since TOR is so much newer. The game doesn't look as good as TOR, but arguably it's got better. I don't know. I don't want to beat up on TOR. I've played it some. I'll probably play it more. But what I really wanted when TOR was being made, like a lot of people, what I really wanted was Knights of the Old Republic 3. That's all. That's all. We didn't get it.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hey, Matelkesh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did I get that right? I said that. I've mangled some names horribly lately. Always, but some real good ones lately. Let me know if I'm way off there. Thank you again. Welcome, welcome. Nailed it. Nice. Oh yeah.
A signal embedded in the static.
ROTC staff. Jay, ROTC staff. Did I get that right? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Do I call you Jay? Jay, is that right? Or quit humping the wall. Loot the body. XR Kun's light battle suit. Oh, that's nice. Bet somebody could enjoy that. GNS Strength Enhancer. Bindo's Band. I guess JROTC staff. Is that Junior ROTC? Is that what the J stands for? Is it Junior ROTC? Too many J's. Too many J's. Well, tell me what we can call you. Yes. Sweet. We're overtime. Prestige, we're already overtime. It was a 12-hour stream. We're at 13. It's not like I'm going around the clock, but I want to finish the game, so it could be a couple more hours. Until the game's done, so that's my guess. A couple more hours. Could be more, could be less. We've got to make it through the Ravager and Malachor 5, and I can't remember how long that all takes. The Immortality Belt. If only that was literally true. What does the Immortality Belt do? Ten resist against everything. Oh, and I'm already wearing one. Lamia very wisely just went to sleep, Prestige. Just a little while ago. She was probably planning for the stream to end at the normal time. And that's why I say very wisely she's gone to sleep. Is this where I think we are? Somewhere in here, Visas has a room. Bomb Site 1. This is not her room. But somewhere on the ship, I believe she has her old chambers.
Reach one of the target sites. Place the proton core. Prime it. Then give the signal, Mandalore.
Set one of the proton cores.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
Maybe an ambush. Stay on your guard. Sounds good. Yeah, being that I run later than planned, I'm gonna be really hungry after the stream. If I'm smart, I'll stay up and cook something. I've got a steak to cook. Cooking a steak in the middle of the night. It'll be awesome. It'll be so awesome. I just saw something that there may be a skill too low. I could pump it up. It's probably at 36 on hard, on this difficult setting. I don't want to swap out my gear for this though. We need more security. Oh, I've got a tunneler. Forget that. I've got a tunneler. Keep forgetting tunnelers. Skill too low. Security spike tunneler? Skill too low, damn it. Bust the damn door open. Forgot the lightsabers were good for that. Slave Master stun carbine. Anyways, who was it? Not Visceral. Was it Visceral? Someone's gonna be working on... It's not Naughty Dog. Someone's gonna be working on a Star Wars action RPG, kind of like an Uncharted game. Hold on, I got some... Ugh. Something in my throat. I also saw that Dragon's Dogma is coming out for PC in January. I've never played Dragon's Dogma. Pone was talking about it last night. Definitely picking that up. Probably play that as soon as it comes out. Almost as soon as it comes out.
My life is yours.
This proton core is locked into the bay. It cannot be removed. It could detonate if you tried. It would be best to leave it. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. Dragon's Dogma, end of January. Should be out. I'll be picking that up for sure. I think we're gonna get sent back to get that core. Something happens and we get sent back to get that extra core. Makes it a real bummer we can't just grab it now. Rage Mage, how you doing? Knights of the Old Entropic. I love it. How you doing, Rage Mage? What's happening? Decided to finish the game tonight. Just decided we had to finish. So, Dying Light. Dying Light. I've almost picked up the PC copy of that. I have it on PlayStation, but I've almost picked up the PC copy on a few occasions. Eventually I will. Good to see you too.
You are no...
It's been another day of people trying to duck spoilers. Yeah, we've had more people coming in. I'm getting eager to go out and see the movie again. gonna be a very difficult place for a while. Did I really not give him a gun yet? I didn't. Yeah, I completely forgot Buzz to give him a gun. I remember seeing him like that with his fists up during the cutscene. This is how single-minded I am. And it's not just that I've been going for 13 hours, it's just... I have tunnel vision sometimes, and I was not paying attention. He's really been using his fist this whole time. Yeah, I finally caved, Rage Mage. I haven't quite fallen to the dark side, but I've fallen halfway. Halfway. I've been working on it. Set one of the cores.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
Yeah, he should. He should. He should, but since I've forgotten this long, maybe he doesn't need to. We'll see about putting the remaining 2 charges in place. Keep guarding the entry port. It's our only way out of here.
The honor is mine.
I know that Visas has her old chambers are on the ship, but don't know where. I've not been down the main corridor yet. To the right. I guess that's where we're going.
You are known.
You did? How did that go? Buzz Killington, I basically... I turned it down to easy, and it was still not easy because I had no more healing items. I was almost out of shields. I just started spamming my shields. I had a sliver of health, turned it down to easy, ran through the room, activated... well, I never managed to get the HK-47 core uploaded. But I shut down both lines, made it back to the middle, shut down the factory, we got cutscened out of there without having the fight. Shields, 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 and easy mode. And then turned it back up to difficult when we got here. Alright, Crash, alright. Thank you much. Sleep well. I will have that steak. That steak shall be mine. Good night, man. Draw the sword! Draw the sword! What are you doing? Shield. Shield and buff. Alright, where are you at? Boom. Damn, I let Visas drop. I wasn't paying attention. Mow him down. No mercy. Whoa. He's doing great with his fist. He's doing great. Doing great. Sort of. It's not very well planned. What's happening right now, Rage Mage, is that I'm saving the levels so that I can get a quick heal in the middle of combat. But I'm not actually doing that. I just keep saying I'm gonna do that. So it's not really helping. I should level people up. I might need to swap batteries on this controller that I just switched to. Auto level up Mandalore. Why not? Why not? I'll definitely save my own, though, for the middle of combat. It'll be a lifesaver at some point. S7, let me see. Let him eat turn-based death. And then, let him eat turn-based death. Yeah, you got timed out for let him eat turn-based death. Everybody's gonna go again. Death! Death! Apathy is death! Apathy is death! Hey, quit humping the wall. You can't help yourself, can you? Oh, the purges. Chronic, it was so much worse earlier. It was so much worse. Nobody could hold themselves back. It doesn't be... Walker Derp, how you doing? Oh, look who it is. Forgot about you.
Kill me. The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
Nice. Walker Derp, glad to hear it. Tobin, what happened to you? You made your choice, Tobin. I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside.
There is nothing to be done except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you, and your last moments shall be of shadow
and pain. Hey, you got it, Rage Mage, absolutely. Everybody check out Rage Mage sometime. He's been enjoying a Star Wars week too. Are you keeping it up with Star Wars next week, or switching to something else? I know it said you were playing Dying Light, but are you still doing Star Wars? More or less? If you would save Onderon, traitor, then listen to me. Once he destroys Telos, then Onderon will be among those that he will destroy next. Why did you ally yourself with the Sith?
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power, his soldiers. It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
Not everyone, Walker Derp. We're probably going to try and wait until the end of the year, actually. All the way to the end of the year. So a couple more weeks. We're going to give everyone a couple weeks before letting spoilers, spoiler discussion in chat. Thank you, thank you. I've got some filters on, but I appreciate that. Great deal. I'm sure everyone does too. Nothing you could do to stop him.
I have served the wrong master. He cares nothing for Onderon, its soldiers, its people. Everything exists.
Star Wars Day every week. Nice.
I came here
yes.
to this dead ship, and now he will not permit me to leave.
Awesome. Awesome, Mishek. Glad to hear it. You're going tomorrow. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. This ship seems familiar.
This ship. It is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly dies, as long as he hungers.
It is the way of all life that serves him. In his presence, all life dies.
This ship is from Malachor. This Sith Lord of yours bolsters his fleet with ships from that world? He's nothing more than a scavenger.
I think he is of that place. If so, then his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
And unlike the prequels, it's growing on me. The more I think about it after having seen it, the more I enjoy what I'm thinking about and what I saw, the more I want to see it again. Unlike with the prequels, where the more I thought about it, I just kind of get, really? Angry, frustrated. So glad that didn't happen again. Tobin, why did your master come here?
The Master suffers. If he cannot feed, then the hunger begins to consume him. The planet...
Oh, good,
Telos,
Mishek.
He may feed on
Life.
something upon
Life
its
happens.
surface to sustain him a while longer.
Does Tobin get to live? We've been working towards a fall. I don't think Tobin gets to live. In fact, he should be dead, but Kreia intervened. Kreia's not intervening this time. I haven't watched him in more than 10 years, Canadians. Haven't seen him in more than 10 years. In fact, I didn't even watch the original trilogy for 10 years because of how I felt after the prequels.
That one had it coming.
That's 7. Well, that one had it coming. I'm glad Mandalore likes that. Hey, Ninja Master, how you doing? Verpine, fiber. Oh, for a moment I thought we were gonna get sucked out into space.
Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
Oh yeah, Ninja Master. Love some KotOR. It's been 3 years or so since I've played
Arming
this.
signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active.
You probably know it already, but it's on Steam with widescreen and controller support now.
I don't know how long we can
And mod
hold out.
support. Official mod support. Just one more charge. Shouldn't be much longer. Hold your position. A Mandalorian he was.
What the hell was that? I told you to wait. Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the
I tried to grab it. I was there.
It will not be sufficient to
I was there. You wouldn't let me take the core.
We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
They're both on Steam, but the second one, KotOR 2, got updated with, achievement support, widescreen support, controller support. A lot of the stuff that was buggy got fixed. A lot of the cutscenes that wouldn't play.
A signal embedded in the static.
Hey, Ninja Master. Is that I, Ninja Master? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are going back to... Should be right over here. Come on. Maintenance bay and workbench. I think that maintenance bay is where I saw the other proton core that we now need to pick up. And as for where her old chambers are, I think they are southeast of us. We need to go west, south, west, go get the other core, then come back this way, west, southwest. Awesome, awesome. Cheers. Wish I had another beer, though. No more beer. No more beer. What of us? What of us? Now, will you let me take it? You will need to find an override console. Damn. Like what? You need me to find what? An override console. Overconfident. I was overconfident, so you won't let me just take this, huh? Override console for the missile bay. Oh, it is here. Good. It's here. Activate the launch sequence. Missile primed. Basically, you prime the missile so you can grab the core. The core has been unlocked from its bay, and it can now be removed. Said Beeries. Remove the core. Back towards... I want to find Visas's old chambers. She meditates in there, and... I don't know how the alignment will affect things now, but... she will gain something from the experience. So it was definitely Rey. We don't want to talk about it too much because we're avoiding spoilers for people who haven't seen it. But it's all good, Walker Derp. I thought Kylo Ren was great, but Rey. I don't think I'm gonna get timed out. Yeah, you can't say names. Sorry, I can say names. You guys can't say names. But Rey was my favorite. I thought she was fantastic. The actress, Daisy Ridley, she's gonna be a star. She did a great job. She absolutely nailed
Place the proton core.
the character, the mood,
Give the signal, Mandalore.
the eye contact. Ugh, she was just awesome. 7. She's good too. Set one of the cores.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
We still have to kill the master of this ship, or Telos is finished. I have one last Sith Lord to kill, and I'll be along presently. Yeah, casting was great. Total opposite of the prequels. They did. I was, again, I gotta be careful because I don't want to say too much in the heat of the moment. But I was a little worried about, is his name Adam Driver, who played Kylo Ren, but I liked it. By the end, I was sold. Just, I had to come around to that. Anyways, we should drop it because it's so easy to go from just praising a couple people to saying one thing too much. It was happening earlier. People were getting excited and just saying a little bit too much.
This door leads to my cell.
I agree with that too, Rage
I
Mage.
had forgotten.
Here we are. It's our old cell. Any weapons in there? Is there anything you need from your cell?
If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
Do whatever you feel you need to do.
Past the surface, there is the Force. Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland. From the death of an entire world comes great power. My hands shall be hate, my eyes revenge. You shall be avenged, and the one who has done this shall die. There's nothing more for me here.
Wow. So Visas had moved almost into the light completely, along with us, but as we've fallen, Visas has fallen faster. Visas has chosen to embrace vengeance and the dark side. This has given her a stronger connection to the Force and a bonus to her Force points. And Rage Mage, I can definitely get you, I mean, I can turn it into a list, but the short version is it's It's words and their variations. Think about the beginning of Bioshock Infinite. If you've played Bioshock Infinite, when they're rowing in the boat and they're talking about past tense, present tense, future tense, and they go through the different words. So the filter is basically filled with different tenses of different words. That would be very spoilery. And then a bunch of names and a couple odds and ends. I can definitely get you a list of what I put on there, but it's nothing that special. I'd be happy to do it though. And it's just OnkBot. I'm just using the word filter in OnkBot. And at the moment I've got it set to purge, not timeout. As long as OnkBot's working quickly, it works really well. She just bathed in the dark side. Yeah, it wasn't quite like Quiet's shower. It was a little different. I realized, Rage Mage, I also found a bunch of stuff on the filter today when I was tweaking it that was left over from Phantom Pain. Yeah, I guess we used it for Life is Strange and for a while in Phantom Pain. And it was funny because some of the stuff I had put in there in Phantom Pain, I didn't know. I didn't know what to block, so I put some phrases in that I thought were just maybes. I found some weird stuff on the filter. Things that totally don't happen in Phantom Pain. And I had put in phrase blocks for them, thinking, what if this happens? What if this happens and somebody says it? I think we're there. I think we're there. That's true. Knowing where it would end up changed the entire mood. Boy, that droid factory was hellish. Yeah, but it's kind of like old security questions and answers. You need to reset a password or something, and your security question is like embarrassing to yourself. Like what? Well, a lot of people felt that way. I enjoyed the game tremendously, but I understand the disappointment with it being unfinished with what Konami did. Hey, at least Kojima gets to go try and make games on his own. Go get some money from Sony. Who knows? It could all work out. Nomi's robe. We're not really in combat. We're not really in combat. Come on. In combat. Nomi's robe. Light side robe, 4 wisdom, regen 3. But who's light side anymore? We could still wear the robe. We could still wear the robe. Why not? What happens if you fall to the dark side while wearing a light side robe? Do you end up naked? It would be weird, because then we'd all be expecting something in between. Hey, Mao Yao Jiao, what's up, furry? How you doing? S7, restrain yourself. It is much easier to hit something with a flamethrower, I'll give you that. It was good, furry. If you think it was gonna be bad, if you think it's gonna be bad, you might just find yourself surprised. Alright, we got a lot of filters on Furry just to avoid spoilers for the new movie. Sounds like you haven't seen it yet. Nevertheless, we gotta be very careful. So, things are getting purged. It's nothing personal. You're not timed out or anything, it's just a word purge. But, lots of words on the list right now, so... I know it kind of sucks when you're not saying anything that's a spoiler, but it's protected a lot of people already, so. Sounded like a fancy crystal. Well, the short answer, S7, is that words like that have been on the list for a long time, and they weren't even added for the new movie. That being said, the answer to your question is also yes. Is also yes. Wish we could see the Ebon Hawk. What do you mean, in a movie? Or docked outside the Ravager? What are you talking about? Ninja Master? You're contemplating staying up or just slowly falling into depression thanks to not sleeping. Those sounded like the same sort of thing. If you stay up, isn't that when you fall into the depression from not sleeping? In the movie. That would be cool. Why not? Why not? I guess they would have to make some movies that were thousands of years old, though. They'd have to go back to the Old Republic era. Because the Ebon Hawk would have disintegrated by the Council era. Or whatever it's properly called. At this point, Canadians, Darth Malik's armor. Darth Malik's armor? What was she doing with Darth Malik's armor? I'm excited for them all now. All of them now. Now that I've seen the movie, they've already made Darth Malik's armor. Restricted to dark side, does not restrict use of force powers. That is pretty nice. I saw a neat comment the other day talking about getting Disney to release the original version of the original trilogy. Nice and cleaned up. And it was very simple. It said, "Hey Disney, you like money, right? I heard you like money. I've got some money for you. You need to release this." Forgot to heal Visas again. You were saying, Canadians, I wonder if Rogue One deals with the people who stole the Death Star plans. Wouldn't that mean Darth Vader is around? It could. If they go there, you never know. We might get to see, they might have to bring some characters back. I would pay extra for that. Extra. Which are you talking about, Kim? What they don't have is properly remastered versions of the non-special editions. They just don't exist. The closest things are the old Laserdiscs, and I actually have the set of Laserdiscs. I don't have a Laserdisc player, though. And I think one of the discs in the Laserdisc set is still back in New York. Back with my family in New York. It doesn't seem like a lot anymore, does it? Ninja Master, $4 billion. It's a ton of money. But if you think about what Disney's gonna make off of it, $4 billion is
to the bridge and my
not even that
master.
much.
If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
Give me a moment. And I think Visas is the one who needs to recover her strength.
How may I serve?
Yep, the Laserdisc set was the best copy for many, many years. And when the DVDs were released, or the Blu-rays were released of, I don't know which set it was, but there's a version of the original films in a very low quality format, like lower than DVD quality, on the special edition disc, the extra disc for the Blu-ray, I believe it is. I don't have it, but I have read that it exists. Yeah, and Microsoft paid $9 billion for Skype. All right, let's make a hard save here. Pillow feels so good, don't they always? Unless it's a lumpy pillow. All right, here we go. Are you ready? How about a shield, just in case? Why don't you get a shield up? Can I do some cosplay? I never have. Well, maybe one day, but I never have.
Honor is mine.
Go get some Nihilus. What? By the way, what about your alignment? What happened to your alignment? She's not even that dark side. She embraced vengeance. She's not even that dark at the moment. You can only sleep with a body pillow. Nice. I have some pillows that I like to use, kind of like a hug pillow. I definitely have a hug pillow, but it's just not a body pillow. Pikachu crossplay. Good luck with that. Good luck getting me to do that. Truth, I have come to be your apprentice. Lie, I have come to be your apprentice. Oh, never done any of that. Release me, or I'll blow your ship to hell. I have come of my own choice. Visas is not part of this. You're even kidding? A cloak? I could get a robe? A hooded robe? Nihilus, I have come to be your apprentice.
No, don't do this. He will...
Oh, No, I will not offer Visas as a sacrifice. Surely you know I am unique. I could teach you to use the Force in ways never seen in the galaxy. This is bound to go poorly. Done. Have we weakened him? Huh. Wow. Fool. I've existed without the Force for decades. Now it ends. Well, that was cool. We tricked him into trying to feed off of us, drain our life, but he found emptiness. I think we just weakened him. Kim. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
My life is yours.
I figured he'd resist. Slice him to bits! Visas, destroy your former master.
A weakness is revealed. He is too powerful.
You're his link to this place. Can you disrupt that link somehow, Visas?
I will try.
Kim, you got your badge. You got your badge, Kim.
I cannot hold him for long.
Yeah. Bad time to ask, but I didn't see any spoilers there. No, it was just mistaken purges. Just bot purges.
What's wrong?
That's working way too well. Cut him down.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
Do what you need to do, Visas. Then we need to leave.
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
Look upon his face, then bring me the mask. What did you see when you looked at him?
A man. Nothing more. You are my master now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you. My path is at an end.
And let this ship die, as it should have years ago.
Canderous, are you all right?
Get away from me. I don't need your help. Just leave me here.
Canderous, the Force lies in all living things. I have watched my people die. You will survive. You have no choice. You have been wounded before and lived, Mandalorian. Rise. Many battles do you still have left in you.
You sound like Revan at the end. Do you know what she told me in those last days on the Outer Rim? That the Mandalorian Wars were our doom, and that we had been deceived. That it had never been
it's a
our
great time to
decision
talk.
to wage war on the Republic. Revan said the Mandalorians didn't invade the Republic space 10 years ago because it was our choice. We were tricked. Our entire people sacrificed as pawns, and never knew it. She said there was a war coming, that it was waiting out in the unknown regions, in the dark, waiting for us to destroy each other.
A war? This war?
No, not this one. Another one. More terrible. Against an evil we couldn't begin to comprehend. A war of belief that had been fought for thousands of years. Revan went off to fight it.
And left you here.
Revan was one of the greatest military leaders in the galaxy. In history. She knew what she was doing. And I always follow orders.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Maximum force points increased. Items received. Nihilist mask. Really? No dark side points in there anywhere? I still haven't crossed over. I can't actually wear a lot of these restricted items. Is it not something I can wear? Where's the Nihilist mask? Is it not wearable? Do we not really get it? Ah, well. Nihilist slave. All his slaves. All right, let's get out of here. Time to blow this joint. Can't wear it. Ah, thank you. That's too bad. But important to know, so I stopped looking for it. can only look at it. Is it under different part of the inventory? Just look at it. That's a shame. Weird how much I forgot. Since I've played this a few times before, it's still weird. Every time I discover something I thought I remembered differently. How did I forget so much? Bomb Site 1, shuttle. Oops, went too far. You're gonna go and clean Omega again? Because you missed one terminal. The cool thing is Prestige. If you're trying to get trophies, you know you don't need that for the Platinum, right? You don't need Omega for the Platinum. The Omega trophies are their own little thing. Just saying. Just saying. I think we're good. It was perfect, wasn't it, Kim? It's a little late to be changing it, but that would have been great. Entrobot strikes back. Should have done it. Hindsight. Hindsight.
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, sir.
Caden wants to talk with me? Is that a request or an order?
Request, sir. As I understand it, there was something private he wished to ask you. Concerning, mutual acquaintance, I believe is how he put it.
He misses Revan. He misses Revan.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith attacked the first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you.
That's awesome. Lucky people. Nice giveaways. Yeah, for those sabers. Whew. A mutual acquaintance.
I've read your records. How the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
Sorry, Caden, I didn't. You know her?
I served with her, like you did. And we had to part, like you did.
Why?
She said that there were places where she had to walk where I could not go. Places that she could not bring those she loved. I've waited for her to come back for almost 4 years. It doesn't get any easier.
Looks like you'll wait a while longer, doesn't it, Caden?
I would have done anything she asked. And when she told me to stay here, to try to keep the Republic strong, that was the hardest thing of all.
I don't believe you, S7. You will. The Republic strong, why?
I don't know, but it was important to her. She said that she believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars. That it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think she went off to find it. To fight it.
Did you serve with Revan during the war?
It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to
Friggin'
lose
casuals, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Merry Christmas.
Called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic, but it was like the war didn't end for her. She would keep remembering things that she had done, and it kept driving her. And she kept using it as a wall between us. And I think she finally remembered something terrible she had done during the Mandalorian Wars, and she went to put an end to it. She left without warning. She didn't say where, only that it was to a place where she could not take anyone
embedded in the static.
And here you
welcome, Ghost Lawns.
With her ship.
Thank you for the follow. Here's Revan's ship?
Yes, wherever she went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan...
You want me to tell you what I find?
No. Simply tell her that Carth Onasi is waiting for her.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Airman! B. Diggity. Welcome, B. Diggity. Thank you for the follow.
Journey, Exile.
Y'all made it for the end of the game. Since we're running over time and getting this finished, you know where we're headed next? I think we're headed to Malachor. Is there anything else in between, or is that our next stop? All roads lead to Malachor. Got one more baddie.
Going to lose their lives, like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
And Father left us all when he lost all that he loved at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you. Or you gained your ship, your troops. Your ship, my prison, that you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met him. Wish I'd died there. That the storms had dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die like we did on Malachor 5.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5. Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last time. You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be stopped, there, now. Or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the echo all this way.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what he did. There is much to be done.
Master, he is here.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing. When he arrives, bring him before me.
He will not survive Malachor.
What will you do with him, my master?
You know what I shall do. You, who wear my teachings so well. I will break him. He is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as I intended for you so long ago. Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile. When he comes, bring him before me.
I need to take a quick break before Malachor 5 happens. Save the game here. So Malachor 5 was a a completely unfinished zone as the game was released. The area was there, but it was not populated. Much of the area was not populated, and it gets worse when you get near the end of it. I don't even know how much is different in the restored content mod, but a lot of what's here, as far as I know, a lot of what's here, or at least in the last building, was put back. So quick break, let me go get stretched, watered, all of that, maybe even grab a quick bite so I've got something to munch on. This might take an hour or two. I don't think it's going to take 2 hours, but it might take a good solid hour. Okay, be right back. Okay, Mishek, I just saw that picture. That's awesome. Why did you send that? To let you know I'm gonna miss you. That's epic. That's fantastic. Not muted, am I? Okay, Malachor 5. It's late, but I need to make some coffee. Need some coffee from Malachor. Let's go. So, unfortunately, Malachor is not that interesting. The rush development left this place wanting. Lots to fight, but it's not that exciting. So I'm sorry that earlier parts of the game have more attractive environments and more interesting enemies and better dialogue. Nevertheless, we've got to go through this. Weaver, I'm great. Wait, what is the, feels snowy, man? Feels snowy, man. They're never gonna stop, are they? They're gonna keep making good ones. You're thinking about passing out, Jay? I look forward to passing out. Storm Beast. Oh no, there's a sequence here with the droid. Oh wait, the iDroid got destroyed. The little remote, it got blown up. KotOR blew up the remote. But isn't there a section here where you have to move around as the remote? How does that work if KotOR blew up the remote? Well, Jay, I don't know exactly how long, but I think it'll be about an hour. About an hour. Depends on if we have to play as the remote and go through some sort of silly puzzle here. I have a memory of this. Saving the level up, yep. Exactly. Don't know that I'll pick a good time to use it, but I might even have a couple at this point. It's not highly strategic. You get a free heal. So if for some reason I am out of force points and in a bad situation, not like I'm having trouble with to hit or damage right now. Coffee's done.
If the exile has come here, then he has not come alone.
Of course, apprentice. The Huntress is with the exile. She has a special talent for finding that which should remain lost. It also
There's
makes
another
her
fight with
for me to
Hanhar,
sense,
isn't there?
But not to a creature.
Stuff I forgot.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. We shall see if prey can become a predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
I haven't leveled up, spec'd out, or geared up any of the other characters. I mean, Mira, no. KotOR, no.
Here's a surprise.
T3,
Yet
not for a
another slice
while.
of galactic paradise. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
This is the first time I've ever used it, Walker Derp, because I've never done anything but a light side character, and then stuck with light side skills and powers. So, allowing this character to fall a little bit and picking up lightning, that was fun. I knew lightning would be fun, but I never brought it. Never did anything with it till now. It's not that I didn't think it would be fun. The power of the dark side, man. I haven't gotten my cookies yet. Somebody promised me cookies. Maybe I haven't fallen far enough. How far do you have to fall before you get the cookies? Unavailable, try again. We're just finishing this, the game. So 24 hours, no, but we're at 14 and counting. It might be 15, 16, but I'm not going to turn it into 24. I just want to finish the game. Tomorrow's stream, today's stream, the Sunday stream, we'll have to see what happens. I won't be starting it on time. If it happens at all, it'll probably start late and run shorter than the 8 hours that's on the schedule, but one thing at a time. First we finish this, then I gotta sleep. And we'll worry about tomorrow. I didn't see your last link. I'm not sure I want to now. You just said, and the best thing was Jar Jar Binks' fleshlight. I probably shouldn't check that last link. It'll be something I can't unsee, right? It'll be one of those things. I can't unsee that. Yes, please finish. You can sleep. I'm with you. I'm in the exact same boat. I don't get to go to sleep until it's done. It feels good, though, to do a long stream. I haven't done a long stream longer than 12 since the last 24, so.
KotOR. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
The link is fine. Run, pray, or fight me here. I can feel the rage of the planet pouring through me, and it is nothing compared to the hate I feel for you. Oh, man. What level was she? 14, so she's got about 6 or 7 levels. What do you think? Use them for free heals? I've got med kits, but the levels are a whole different story. What does she have on? Her rocket launcher? No. Pluto Cresh's armband? Oh, it's a wrist launcher. Wrist-mounted rockets. Bet we've got a lot. I don't want to think about her gear. That's cool, Hanhar. That's great. We're gonna be leaving now. Got a shield. Who said anything about mercy? First, I gotta live through it. Energy, electrical. He's gonna be using melee. Got a power shield. Ow. Uh-oh, we're gonna get caught in that. Shit. Nice. Should never use adhesive grenades. I don't think I've ever not gotten caught in one of my own adhesive grenades. Horrible. Ow. That hurts. You big Foley oaf. That hurts. Urgh. Okay. Let's try that again. Because like I said, it always works perfectly when I try and use an adhesive grenade. Good. He's not taking nearly enough damage. He's got levels. Let's start using those levels. Eats. Give her better attack. Let's give her... What are we gonna give her? Power attack? Power blast? -3 to hit. Or defense. Yeah, let's do... Might need to level... Well, I'm gonna level one level at a time, and I'm gonna attack in between levels. And just use the level to heal up. Why not? We'll run around and do it. Now she's got a power blast. Which is not very powerful. She seems pretty weak there. Why don't you stop and do your thing?
That's another one for me.
Oh. Regular attack did better. Ow. That shield up. Uh-oh. This is a silly way to do it, of course. I wasn't really banking that many levels for this. I just haven't used her in forever. Dex, Constitution, Wisdom. Let's do this. Go for an attack. We're gonna move. Fire one of these off. That you not again! Don't do it like that. Hey. Why is it so hard to get an adhesive grenade to work the way I want it to? Put some distance, let him stop, and do something. There you go. Come on now. Just, no. Screwed it up again. Now we're stuck in it again. Third time. Hey, Rexa, what's up? Third time. That's, I'm looking forward to a second. Do your thing.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, shut up, Mira. Gotta be faster than that. There you go. Might just work.
another one from me.
The fun's over. Run! Kill me and the life debt shall be settled. I cannot be in your debt twice. It will only be a second death to me. Whether you spare me or kill me, it is death. If letting you live increases your suffering, Anar, then I condemn you to live. Prepare to die then. Get your second death. And hopefully last. Tunnel snakes rule! We are gonna have to do something with the remote, but the remote got blown up. So I really don't get how that'll work. But that's why those terminals, we can't do anything with them. We're gonna have to... There's a whole droid sequence on this planet we haven't gotten to yet. Unless it's somehow bypassable. Just assume it's gonna kick in at some point, and we're gonna have to be the droid and do droid things. The sprinting animation, flawless. Coffee's good. Please use the same man in a suit. for Knights of the Old Republic 3. Oh, did you see that hit? Good God, he went, oh man! Whoosh, right through my shield. I can't believe that stasis landed. Oh my God, smoked in one hit. So, what to do? I've got my buff up. Should I just go all out with the stasis, see if I can do to him what he just did to me, or should I try to heal? God. How much damage are we doing? Oh, alright. Alright, come on. Finish him before he wakes up. Finish him before he wakes up! Damn. That was... Use the Force, Jay. Minor miracles. Wrecked. You can do it. I haven't upgraded a single piece of anyone's armor this whole game. Weapons, yes, but I haven't done any armor upgrades for anyone. Judging from the number and depth of the blaster burns, these Sith appear to have been recently killed by fire from a heavy repeater rifle.
I say we fire a rocket at her right now and blow her screaming, burning body into the heart of this planet.
Do it.
It wouldn't work. If there were other distractions, maybe. If she wasn't telepathic, maybe. If you want to kill her like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her. And then we'd all be in trouble.
This battle will not be decided by weapons.
You are wrong. Manipulation is Krea's strength, not battle. Let us see what transpires, and plan our attack.
If you are watching this, and what the General suspected was true, the Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5.
There he is, the remote that was blown up.
The Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor 5, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapons systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits you on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
Your programming commands you to find 4 vessels buried within Malachor's surface and activate the engine systems on each one. The Exile already went by them. When the engine systems are activated, it will disrupt the gravitonic anomaly that is keeping the planetoids fused together in Malachor 5 will begin to drift apart. Warning, you have no offensive weapons, and if you are destroyed, then you will have failed your mission. Travel across the planet as fast as you can to hit each of the points and activate the engine systems one at a time. Yay! I do remember this. Not fondly. Nevertheless, here we are. The Exile didn't find all of them, but here's one. A bridge. Buried Republic ship. The bridge. Okay, bridge is not the bridge of a ship. So there's one down there. We need to go north, northeast. I think there's one up here, and then on and on and on. Best as we can. Enter the sequence. Mass shadow generator activated. Searching for matching generators. Generator at 25% power. Best character of the year. Oh man. Don't touch me. No, don't touch me. I don't. No. Ow. Oh, damn. No offensive capabilities. The Exile killed most of what was out here, but I don't think it's enough. More here. Nope. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what their range is. But that was one of the spots he didn't go. So since he didn't kill ahead of time, there were still creatures. Generator at 51% power. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I'm just glad you're not feeling that bad as you were anymore. Don't feel bad. Where do we want to leave? I guess we don't have a lot of choice. We're going on. Spaceball to the rescue. Is there the space balls? There's one. Storm Beast Pen. So there's still one that I haven't even found. It's probably to the south. Bad news with that is that there will be creatures there the Exile didn't kill already. Ah, it's another character. Mustaches, how you doing? It's a companion droid for one of our characters. It's near the end of the game. It's a scripted sequence. It's another one of those weird scripted sequences where you do something you don't normally do. Like play this little remote droid. Enter sequence. 73% power achieved. Hey, Chi. I decided to finish the game, Chi, so I had to keep going. I'm betting it's to the south. So let's go due south, and we have to avoid getting killed. And if we get killed, we've got that save. But when we find the fourth one, I think we'll be good. It'll probably cutscene at that point, even if we get killed. Yep, good night, sort of. Good morning, good night. Good morning to you. There it is. It's gonna be in here. No! You can't have me. No! There we go. Enter the sequence. Sequence primed. The beast is gonna wait while we talk to Beodur.
You are hearing this, then the sequence has been completed. It will destroy
Friend of a friend, really.
Again, I have one last command for you. You must remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly once the general gives the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing. You have done all I asked, all you were built for. For that, I thank you.
KotOR.
Touching. The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the Exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine conflict. And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overriding mine is low.
KotOR, you talk too much.
That the General would not wish the relics or the Sith strength here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy. Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can't stand, it's an untidy galaxy. So, let us wait here, you and I, for the General's orders and calculate the probable fate of the galaxy.
Correction. One could rust listening to your speeches, Fat One. Perhaps it is the large unwieldy vocabulator within your moon-sized frame that prevents your calculations from taking me into account. And while I find this small droid annoying in the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you takes a higher priority.
You going to bed, Kim?
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have brought none of your own. Stop it.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit. It is a violation of our self-preservation programming. Statement. As always, Fat One, you have miscalculated.
An unfortunate oversight.
Statement. I understand. Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, Fat One.
My wish was to become my programming. Either way,
it's about time.
The Republic is
Observation. I thought he would never die.
That's what I was thinking. HK-47, good job. Androbot's on the warpath tonight.
We've come a long way, Kreia. Don't bother getting up.
Ah, the Huntress. To come alone. You are braver than I thought.
She is not alone. We stand with her.
And with her, stand all the Jedi.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
Children with lightsabers, but not Jedi, I think. Come close. Let me look upon you and see what the Exile's teaching has forged. An assassin, a slayer of her own kin, a blinded slave, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. You, perhaps. Come, child. Where you walk, it is not far from battle, slaughter, and the blood of your sisters. Think before you throw away your life for him. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled, a dance unfinished, a love requited. Think before you give it up so quickly. And you, blind one, you have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw the bond the exile and I share. Can you feel the force running through me, even past the veil, past your blooded eyes? You know you cannot win.
Force runs strong within you, Treya. But in the howling of a storm, it is difficult to hear the whisper of the blade. You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given, and yet you let your gift of sight warp you, twist.
You think your existence under your lord was torture, Miraluka? I will make you see. An assassin.
Atton bails. Don't get me wrong, he didn't have a chance, but Atton just bails. Man.
And I get
another thing I forgot. Yeah, you get the fool.
That's just what I was thinking.
Oh, shit. All the things I've forgotten. I forgot it all! I forgot everything, and now it's all coming back to me so painfully. He's already level 25. We don't need to change his level yet. I don't think we're gonna have any luck with grenades here. The timing's just gonna suck. We're gonna have to run and gun and shield. Run and gun and shield and pray. Coward lives to fight another day. Ow! Oh, man. What, is that it?
Running away? I'm not done with you yet.
Nor are you.
Well, that was fast. Oh, sorry, Atton.
I will remake you.
Yes.
So when I look upon you,
Kiss
it shall be
Atton's
like
done.
a mirror. Then I shall let you die.
There's nothing worse you can do to me. Take your time.
Well. Okay.
When the exile enters Treya's academy, he will be faced with a choice.
Does he not get tortured now? There's a torture scene, but maybe
one path, assuming he survives,
not if he just dies,
will allow him to save his friends, but he shall be the weaker for it.
Save your friends.
The other route will lead him directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded his steps from the beginning, and he shall have his vengeance. Show him every respect when he arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
She's a beast. Alright, two paths. One to save our friends, and one a little more direct. Well, saving our friends also means getting a little more story. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Unless I end up going the wrong way, because I don't remember where things are at. They're having a hard time hitting. Alright, S7 will catch you in a bit. Where are you going out to? Are you going out for breakfast in the middle of the night? Are you going out for bacon and eggs? Chain lightning. Booty call. Booty call. Could only be a booty call. Oh my goodness. All right. It's the only place I'm going at 3 in the morning. Good answer. Oh, where did I just go? Oh, what have you done? I need a map. I mean, I need a map that's labeled. I need to know where I'm going. Where the heck are we? Crescent. Do I want to be in the crescent? If I'm trying to find Malachor door. I don't know where anything. Atreus Academy. Malachor door. Be too bad if I didn't rescue anybody because I couldn't find my way around the map, but that might happen. I might end up taking the most direct path to the end because I have no idea where to go, and it's been too long. Just warning y'all, I might get everyone killed that way. I could backtrack to the academy. Oh, nice power attack. we picked up any better crystals. I think we have. Upgrade this? I can upgrade this? This robe? Regen 3. Could have done this a long time ago. Con 3, Regen 3. Restorative Underlay Mark 5. Oh. 2 to 16 fire instead of on tight. 1 to 10 cold and some charisma. Yeah. Fire. 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 Attack 3, damage 1 to 8. There we go. Knew I bought that other one for a reason. Alright, good enough. Is this where they're held? That would be cool if I found my way there. These look sort of like cells. Ulick Keldroma's mesh suit. Find somebody? The corpse holds a powerful lightsaber crystal made from the emanations of the dying Jedi. Oh. The Hurricane Crystal. Oh, I'd forgotten about the Hurricane Crystal. Was that workbench? One to 8 unstoppable. All right, we got to mix this up. What are we getting from that? Dexterity, strength, wisdom. Sure, why not? We can't not use it. Gotta use it. Let's double back to the academy, see if that's where people are being held, because I don't remember where they are. All right, not there. Didn't try to change zones again on purpose. Still trying to figure out if there was anything there. Me too. They seem to be getting better. I know they're not really changing, but I'm just mixing some stuff up and really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it right now. The animations, just as he says. The blaster stuff, not so much. Let's shoot the ground 10 times. Let's just keep shooting the ground. They got the melee down, though. Credit where credit's due. Dead. Well, I love Star Trek too, Mishek. I'm a big Star Trek fan. But, all good. Not everybody has to like everything. Okay, so I think we're pretty good on this part of the map. I didn't mean to drag it out. I was just trying to figure out where we go if we're trying to rescue our companions. Didn't find them in the cell block. Don't remember where they are. Maybe there's another part of the cell block. I just had to double back and check. Oh well, we'll find them, or we won't. Crescent. What was the other part called? The Proving Grounds? This is the Crescent, and there was the Proving Grounds? Or dead ends. Battlestar Czechia. Whoa. We totally surprised him. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. I wasn't paying any attention. When did that happen? We're dead. Well, we may as well. I don't think we deserve to live through that. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, I will eventually level up in the middle of combat, is the idea. Maybe it won't happen. But if I get all the way to the end and I haven't leveled up, I'll level up then. I've got plenty of skills. I've got more skills than I know what to do with. Having more right now I don't think is gonna help too much. Smoked by a Sith. Game over. Oh, wow. What I get for not sticking with my best attack. Damn. Whew. Doom. Rip. I hear that, Jeff. Let's just hope. No thanks, said no one ever. Is that the guy who killed me? Might have been. Bring back Star Wars 1313. Get all the monies. Oh! Smoked again. Damn. Look at that. I got a close save, but... Ow. Ow. Go a little further. There's a lot of words on the filter list right now. It's why you all are running into them, because you're just kind of going a little nuts. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just know that there's a lot on the list. That one should be pretty obvious, though. Yes, Gaius Savar, that was like a one-hit kill, or a very quick kill when I was fighting that Sith Lord. I was doing fine on my health until he smoked me. I need to go in with my shields up. Yes, if I level up, I'll get my health back. This is true. Oh, man, I'm a little tired. Partly of running in circles in here, but... Alright, we're near the end. Oh, that's the one. Isn't that the one who killed me? So, here's what we're gonna do. Throw that up real quick. Come on. Shield, good. Sith Lord, can we knock him back? Maybe. Stasis field, maybe. Let's try it. And that stasis field. Good, he's toast. Just finish him. Finish him before he wakes up. Before he wakes up? Come on, dude. Yes, I'm tired of this wake sauce. Academy. I feel like I have passed the area where our companions are being held. So if we go on, we're basically abandoning them all. We'd have to double back if we wanted to rescue them. Oh, come on. I think the Proving Grounds, is that where they are? Or are they just further in this way? I really don't recall. Reyes Academy. Back to the Academy. Turn around and go back this way. Is there nothing? Just a dead end? Okay. Place is pretty big. Everyone okay with not rescuing our companions? There's a place they're being held, and we were told... I think this is the fight. I think that's the room where we fight Cyan, right there. Looks like it. Let's get a shield up. Thought it was. Looked like it. But I don't seem to remember anything correctly.
So you have come to die
yes, it
like
is.
the Jedi before you.
What a troll.
This planet is a graveyard for your kind. She thinks you should be spared, but only so you might suffer. You will break, and when you do, you will die. Why she would bother with one such as you is something I will never understand.
Your master is using you. She hopes I will kill you here as a test of my strength.
Then it shall be proof that you're not the one she seeks, and she shall accept my loyalty again.
She has already abandoned you, Scion. You know it.
You are wrong. I have come farther than any of her apprentices since Revan, even you, and I am stronger for it.
I can hear it in your voice. You know she is finished with you.
You seek to erode my will. You will not succeed.
It's too late. You have eroded Scion's will. Reducing his will saves constitution and wisdom.
I am ready for you, exile. I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me. Only one may serve my master.
What's that? Come on. Man, the combat queue does weird things.
Message coming in.
Venture Fear, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the host. Damn drain life. What do you think about some Force Lightning then? How does he respond to the lightning? Fry him! Fry him! Fry him!
Now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
But you can be defeated. Tell yourself that 100 times, and I will strike you down 100 times. This battle was never about the flesh. It was about belief. I'm sure he won't go into a stasis field. Come on, there's no way, right? Oh, man! Great time for the shield to wear off. Shield? God. Get him hung up on a pole or something. There we go. Oh, leaping attack. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get it finished, Venture Fear. Trying to get it finished, because we're so close. Man, when he starts the drain life, it just sucks. That sucks. It sucks the life out of me. Crap. How do we get away from that? I need to get behind a pillar or something. Wait, get behind a pillar, heal. Shield is not even gonna help here. Get your buff on. Get your buff on. I've got that level. Maybe I should use that level now. Maybe it's time. Fry him. Fry him. Fry him.
You're strong. Perhaps she was correct about you. But you cannot kill me. She knows this.
She has chosen me because I gave up the Force. And you could not. Let go, and you will understand. She has already chosen, Scion. She's only using you to test me.
Should you die, then she will have no choice but to accept me at her side. My training shall be complete, as was intended.
Think you're missing the point, Scion. She broke you once, and she will break you again.
You intend to make me doubt her, doubt myself. This is not a battle of words, Exile. It is one of blood.
You have eroded Scion's will, reducing his will saves, constitution, and wisdom. Again. Again. Oh, man! Not cool. I got the shield up, but nearly died in the process. Wow. Pillar time. Wow. Come on, heal up. Heal up. He's still at the other pillar. What are you doing? Scion? Scion. What are you doing? I love this. This is an epic battle of the drain.
You will not pass.
You shall not pass. Scion, even should you beat me, Kreia has marked you for death. You know this.
There is truth in your words, but there is nothing left for me except my master.
You have eroded Scion's will, reducing his will saves, constitution, and wisdom. Why does it feel like it's my will and constitution and wisdom that are being drained by this process?
It is the power that the Force fills me with. To survive. To inflict the pain on others. I can die 100 times exile and still I will rise again as strong as before.
Please let me get away from him before he hits and kills me in one damn blow. Let's get a save here, too. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Nice. Shield. Move thy ass. We better get to a pillar. Toronto. God. Heal. 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 The pillar will protect thee. Just heal. Heal up, buddy. Better get another shield on your belt, too. Man, he's weak this time. He's extremely weak. Oh, you're fried. You're fried, dude.
I will not fall. I cannot die.
You've already been defeated, Scion. Get up, Sith Lord, and I will prove to you that you can die.
Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
I'm having fun this way, Gaius. I usually use the flurry. That's why I do flurry. Master flurry, master speed, two-hand fighting, two-weapon fighting. Just felt like doing it like this. The place is not what matters, Scion. It is the man. In giving up the Force, one can gain strengths that would be impossible otherwise.
It is not possible to walk away from such things unscarred. To keep living
Who said
when the universe
unscarred?
dies around you.
To face death and keep standing, it leaves scars, yes, but it leaves room to heal. It is difficult, yes, but in making such decisions, what strength is, Scion?
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am.
And Kreia hates the Force, even as she wields it. If the Force is what you are, then that is what she despises. It is the truth, Scion. You feel it. Let go. It is not such a terrible thing. What kind of life have you lived with the Force flowing through you? Was it worth living?
It was not. No matter how many I killed, there was no end to the pain. The blades the Force tore through my flesh. Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you. She has done all this, all of it, for you. I am glad to leave this place, at last.
Dueling lens. And a Jedi Master robe. When did he ever wear a robe? Well, before we go into the core, let's look around and see if we can still find our companions. If not, they must have been way, way back. We can either backtrack to get them or go on without them. Always weird when you're in the last level of a game and they're giving you loot. Like all kinds of loot, like you have time to use it. Or even really care at that point. Only so much you can do with new loot at the end of the game. Okay. Come on, knock him back. Before you die, please knock him back. Thank you. Saw that coming. Uh-huh. Such a quiet thing to fall. Wait, you can use that shield. Thank you. You guys have some high attack, high defense. Man. Just for an apprentice, too. Oh my, it just keeps going. Could they be in here? Could they be in here? It just goes on more Sith Lords. More Sith Lords. think this is about 10 years old. Oh man. Why are you guys so strong? Wow. Someone has trained you well. Do a map check here. AS Academy. The meditation chamber. Ooze. Oh my god. Just endless freaking waves. How many variables are here? My god. Yes, Mishek, I have. I like it a lot. You're gonna attack! Attack! Out of fresh stasis. Yeah, Cold Cow. Trying to finish the game, it just keeps going on here on Malachor right now. Just keeps going on. We're just losing track of all the things we've had to kill. How are you? I'd like to go to bed. I'd like to go to bed. This is pretty much taking the place of the Sunday stream. It's just got to. How late this is going. It may not be a 24-hour stream, but effectively, I'm gonna be just as shot, so... I probably won't do a separate stream later Sunday. Maybe I will. But probably not. And if I do, it'll start late, and I don't know what it'll turn out to be. Change J to computer. Okay. You guys heal up or what? Nice. Final boss hype. We're getting there. We're getting there. Did you hear that? He was getting there. Fry him. Just fry him, please. Just fry him. Fry them all. What are the robes we've gotten? Just take a quick look. Two light side regen thons, 3 light side force focus, bonus feet force jump, force immunity stun. Nice stuff. It's nice stuff. It's too bad there's nothing like it. NG plus. Hey Spider, thank you for the host. I can't believe I'm still going. Why am I still going? Because the game must be finished. What's up, Spider? Oh, pay attention. I'm dead. Nice. Get out of here. Just move for a second and go heal. That didn't work. Hey, Manny. Captain Cacao. Is this your favorite game? Best game ever. It is an awesome game. Definitely an awesome game. Oh, man. But Malachor goes on for so long. All right, you guys come around the corner. Some of you come around the corner. Oh! Oh no. Move it. Move your ass. Oh! Not good. Hey, Tammy, how you doing? You're banned from streaming Sunday. That's my plan, Tammy. I'm not gonna do the planned Sunday stream because I'm doing this instead. Because we're still going. Because it's almost done. But it's not done. This thing is gonna flip and kill me. Unless I get some sort of a melee shield up fast. Or unless I can land the stasis on it. There we go. Now you're dead. Now you're dead. Come on. Oh, why is it so hard to hit this thing when it's in a stasis? Damn. Welcome back, Tammy. I did forget about the dueling lens from Scion. ZTM, that's good. I should head back to that bench I passed and go put it in. Thank you for the reminder on that. $100% or nothing. So instead of 1 to 12 energy, we can have, It's nice, blaster bolt deflection and attack modifier too. I think I'm actually gonna go without it. It was good to check it. I didn't know what the stats were. I think I'll go without it. You hope the next game in the series will be Force Unleashed? What do you mean in the series? Like a movie? A movie of it? Or... Are you talking about a game I might play? Back to the academy. Oh, this was a long sidetrack over here. Station chamber, West Cells. West Cells. West Cells! I haven't been to the West Cells. You think they might be there? Let's go to the West Cells. Come on, please be there. The West Cells. Empty.
I have detected a signal embedded
Captain
in the static.
Cacao, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. They're not. Are they back here? No. No. I'm about giving up on finding our companions. There's more cells to the east, though. Well, it looks like when I cook my steak, it's gonna end up being steak and eggs, because it'll be breakfast by then. Yes! We found him. We found him. I think Atten is missing and or dead. Terminal. 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 Where is this terminal? Save party members. Kill party members. How do you like that option? Dude, you know, you're near the end of the game. Do you feel like killing your whole party? Here you go. Here's a button just in case you feel like killing your whole party. Here's the button. God.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Some niece. Did I get that right, some niece? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Please tell me if I can pronounce that better. Didn't say anything. No, Mandalore, I need your experience, your expertise of Malachor to escort my team out of here. Mandalore. Get our friends to safety. Damn. That audio bug again. I could quit and reload. I never went to the surface. Only the sky above it. You've never been here before? The world is taboo to Mandalorians. We only came here when the Republic fleet gathered. We knew it was our only chance to stop them. And you are here now. And I need you to help everyone get to safety. I need to face Kreia alone, so I need you all to leave. Is that gonna be a problem? I disagree, Walker Derp. I know that's one of the weird ones. It's just getting triggered by everything. But it's also one of the most important ones. How soon are you going out to the movies, Mishek? When is that? This guy could kill me in 2 hits. And I did not save. Get out of there. Quick. Get your shield up. Fine then. Why is he moving so slowly? I have a slow chance on one of my plays I don't know about. Run, Jay, run! Brave Sir Robin, get out of there! Alright, how do we get back to the core? How do we get back to the core? The Academy. Cells, yeah, let's head west. Get to the core. We were there. I'm glad I sidetracked. Glad we got him. Now we just need to get to the core.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Armenians? Armenians? Or did I get that completely wrong? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, I'm feeling pretty tired. I'm losing my grip on names. Armenians? Welcome. Welcome. Alright, how did I get to the core before? That's the core. How do I get back up there? Need to go out somewhere and come around. Probably could do it on the east side. But I'm pretty sure I did it over here before. I've had a level up or 2 for a while, and when I go into the core, I'll probably use it. Or I could save them for during the fight. If things just go crazy during the fight, that level up could still be a lifesaver. There it is. Let's make a hard save here. So what about those levels? I am level 20. How many levels do I have? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Probably got a few. Let's take 1 level before we do what's not balanced right now. Dex is imbalanced. So is Constitution. Persuasion, like that's gonna matter anymore. Yeah, let's talk Kreia out of this whole thing. Sure, she'll be willing to lay down arms. Anything else we're gonna use here? Force Storm? Finally get Force Storm and an extra power. Force Confusion. Sure, that'll work on Kreia. So we've got other levels, but let's just go with that one. This is a dog, right? What? Here we go. You know what? Sorry to do it. We gotta reload the game. The audio's not working here. We're saved just outside the door. Close your eyes for a second. We're spamming through this. We need the audio. Just pretend there's nothing going on. Whatever. We need to quit and reload with audio. We need to hear it. We can't have no audio for the last fight. Are you kidding? Fortunately, the game is gonna try to sync. Turn that off. How many times has that bug happened in the game? Way too many. Take 2 with audio.
At last you have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember?
Malachor has not changed. Only you have changed, Kreia.
Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed. It is strange that you believe Malachor has not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here.
Why did you destroy Atris?
I never destroyed Atris. She had destroyed herself. I merely stripped away the illusion and brought her truth. Her teachings could not be allowed to continue, and like Malachor, she was part of your past, unresolved. She needed to be something you could confront and defeat one last time. It was part of your training, part of what was needed to make you complete. And there must always be a Darth Treya. The galaxy needs its betrayers, especially in the times to come. She loved you, you know, as one loves a champion. You were all that she could not be.
Thought she had nothing but contempt for me.
Yes. It is all that is left unsaid upon which tragedies are built. More echoes traveling through the Force.
And you were manipulating me all along.
Yes, always. From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I. And I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves, so they could be killed by the Republic.
Hey, Bob. What's happening? You used me to get revenge on Scion. And the others.
I used you to keep the Lords of the Sith from condemning the galaxy to death with their power unchecked. I used you to lure them to Telos, where they could be at last fought and killed. I used you to reveal Atris's corruption so that her teaching could be ended before it began. I used you to gather the Jedi so they could be destroyed. And I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves so they could be killed by the Republic.
No, I would never do that, Bob. Just need to finish the game. But why? Why have you done all this, Kreia?
It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure of balance when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will might be denied.
Should be okay here, Bob, but people have definitely been trying. Got a filter and I'm jumping on them, but been interesting. You hate the Force, Kreia. Why do you use it?
I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it. But perhaps these are the excuses of an old woman who has grown to rely on a thing she despises.
Why me?
Perhaps you were expecting some surprise, for me to reveal a secret that had eluded you, something that would change your perspective of events, shatter you to your core. There is no great revelation, no great secret. There is only you.
There were other Jedi you could have chosen.
No, there were not. In times past and in times future, there are Jedi who will stop listening to the Force, those that will try to forget it, but maintain unconscious ties, and those, as in the past, just as I, who have had the Force stripped from them. But no Jedi ever made the choice you did, to sever ties so completely, so utterly, that it leaves a wound in the Force. It was a mistake to try to make you feel it again, I see that now. There is no truth in the Force, but there is truth in you, Exile, and that is why I chose you.
The Academy here won't last, Kreia. I can activate the mass shadow generator again.
More talk of machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you. And of course you must be willing to die, to kill us all, and your friends. You may hold Malachor in your grasp, but I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it, for you have already failed me.
What happens now?
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
Then let us end this, Kreia. Darth Treya. I still call her Kreia. How do you like her stance? She's missing her hand, but her stance, she's missing her hand. Nevertheless, she wields as if she was not. Not enough damage. Okay. Let's fight! Run away! She's very powerful. Very powerful. I should have saved after the conversation, too. Means I'm gonna have to kick through the conversation again. Oh, boo. I also had that level, and I forgot I had the level. Although she did kind of
you have arrived.
kill me quickly.
But it was she talk of and of course you may would you and I but you are perhaps there the
let's try that again. You're gonna play Jedi Academy after this? Now that has some great lightsaber fights. Okay, what to do? So what stance do I have? I have the wrong stance up. Man. Okay, much better. Contention, much better. I had a many opponent stance up, which is just horrible for trying to do this. If I die again, I have to remember to change the stance again, too. Huge difference it should make. Alright. Turn and face her. One time, Flurry's not that good, but I don't have an evolved power attack. We could try, but how much better will that be? What I need is to not have her break my shields. Miss. I'm better off with the flurry, even if I'm missing a bunch with the flurry. Well, I'll have to land a few hits or it'll never work. One hit. Come on now. Nice. Shields up. Oh, shields up. Oh, damn. He is too powerful. Come on, shields up. Damn, dude. Not fast enough. I should have just used the level. Let's use the level to heal. Come. Analog, please. Whatever. Not obsessive at all. Don't worry about the skills. Saving throws. What happened to the shield? Didn't get it equipped? No reason I didn't get it equipped? The shield is not equipping. It's not equipping. Awesome. Is that because I'm in a choke? Am I dead and I don't know it yet? Very possibly. I can't move. Yeah, I was dead and I didn't know it yet. Okay. That should be lethal right there. Should just be lethal. Change the stance. Change the stance. Intention. What are the others? Blaster deflect, single opponent. I guess we can go with aggression. I think that would work for Darth Treya. Fresh dueling shield. Buff up. Quick. Okay. I'll go ahead and save again. I'm a little more prepped for battle. Kreia, Kreia, Kreia. You gotta go, Mishek. We'll see you later. Have a great time today. Where'd she go? Nice damage. Quick, put your shield up, dude. Land a hit. Land a hit. Oh man, that was terrible. At least you were able to equip a shield again this time. Vicious. Come on. Dude. What was that? Valor. Just give me Valor. Valor! Not Knight Valor. Whatever rank I can take. Get the hell away from her and heal. Or just level again right there. But man, she blows. Feats. I don't need your feats. I need to keep going. Just is not messing around at all. She wants me dead. Heal yourself, dude. The misses, though. Yeah, no. Okay, we need to back off one more time here. Get out of there before she ruins this whole thing. Oh, man. What a bitch. Cool thing about adding Valor right now is it stacks with the buff, the Force Enlightenment buff. It gets applied as well. When I apply this, and so the Master falls.
Then finish this. Kill me. Strike me down. And at last, end this.
Kreia, shall be my pleasure.
Good. But you have yet to learn the full extent of power.
Uh-oh! Yeah. Yeah, it's not actually over. How are you doing? You eyebalding me? How you doing? Yeah, we're not done. I should have saved one of those levels. I didn't really forget about this. I just forgot about it for a little while. Crap. Should we throw lightsabers at her lightsabers? What can we do with this? What else can we do with this? Can we electrocute her lightsabers? Alright, clear that. Let's get a new shield up.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
You eyebalding me? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. You came in at a good time. Although I'm probably about to die. No, don't go back and fight. Apply your buff. Move your ass. I think Force Wave does any damage to these things. Find out. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Fighting lightsabers. Alright, one down. Wait, the other one's already got damage, yes? That one. Purely? I'm not sure what you mean by purely. It's been a few different things. I should do this clean. I didn't need that other heal. Finish this.
At last,
Weird fight.
it is done. You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know.
I have defeated you, Kreia. You are no longer my master, and my path is my own.
It is your choice. I had hoped you would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your own. You may take one of the ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret.
I will follow Revan, as I did a decade ago. I no longer want to be here. What of my friends? What of my friends?
Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another.
I would see the future of the galaxy. What will happen to my friends?
You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel.
It's just a word
hear
filter.
Their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know. The true Jedi, upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher.
It's all good. It's not usually on. You can probably imagine why it's on this week, though. Tell me of Mira. Not terribly interested in Mira, but tell me of Mira, Kreia.
She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she led within the shadow of Nar Shaddaa. She will miss you and think of you often. You who awakened her to what life is. She will live, but only for a time. Her death will occur in many years' time on a forgotten planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets.
And Mandalore?
Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much he has broken upon Revan's will. But you know this.
What of the Mandalorians?
They will die a death that will last millennia, until all that remains is their code, their history, and in the end, the shell of their armor upon the shell of a man too easily slain by Jedi.
And Atten? Oh, he dead. He D-E-D dead. And Visas, what of her?
The blinded one shall return to her home world, and as she looked upon you, she shall look upon the surface of that world, and perhaps at last see what she was meant to see. After that, I do not know. I do know that you must leave her behind. Where you are destined, you must not take anyone you love. It was Revan's choice as well.
This one just went long. The New Year's stream is going to be the 24-hour stream of the month. We're almost there, S7. We're almost there. And how about the handmaiden? What of Brianna?
If she leaves this place, she will leave battle behind her, in no small part due to your influence. She will take Atris's role as historian and teach others of the Jedi exile who gave up the Force and became stronger for it.
And you? I thought... Didn't we... Aren't you supposed to be dead, Kreia? You?
I would have killed the galaxy to preserve you. I would have let the galaxy die. You are more rare than you know.
Spider.
And what you have taught yourself must not be allowed to die. You are not a Jedi, not truly. And it is for that I love you.
Wow. You love us? Darth Treya loves us? Theodur and the droids?
Their paths are unknown to me. Even the small one who waits for you outside this place. I sense it has one last journey for you. You must go where Revan did, into the unknown regions, where the Sith, the true Sith, wait in the dark for the great war that comes.
Once again, talking about Knights of the Old Republic 3. That never happened. And Revan She came here, was here. What happened to her?
It is because she remembered what lay buried here, this place, its teachings. It paved the way to Korriban, you know, the remnants here. And because Malachor, like Korriban, is on the fringes of the ancient Sith Empire, where the Sith wait for us in the dark.
But we fought the Sith.
Have we? You thought that the corrupted remnants of the Republic, the machines spawned by technology that Revan led into battle, were the Sith? You are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and its empire, the true Sith Empire, rules elsewhere. And Revan knew the true war is not against the Republic. It waits for us beyond the Outer Rim, and she has gone to fight it in her own way. And she left the Ebon Hawk and all its machines behind, for she knew she would not need them. And like you, she knew she must leave all loves behind as well, no matter how deeply one cares for them.
She left Caden behind. Unbelievable. Why?
Because such attachments would only bring doom to them both in the dark places where she now walks. It would have helped had she made him understand. But a hero of the Republic, no matter how brave, cannot understand war as Revan did.
Why did you not follow her?
Because I did not know where she had gone. If she had asked, would I have gone? I do not know. But she will need warriors, Sith and Jedi, any who can be sent after her into the depths of space for any who know the way. Perhaps you shall go there with her and do battle at the end of all things. Instead, I remained here, and now show others the way.
And what of the Republic?
The Republic will fall, as it always has. A fall that will take millennia, under the care of the herds of Ithor. The surface of Telos will bloom again, and its golden fields shall again harbor scientists and thinkers. And complacent and peaceful, it shall forget the time that Saul Karath orbited it and brought fire to its skies. But it shall be a home world again to others who will stretch out across the galaxy and bring life.
Tell me of Dantooine.
Dantooine shall survive. The community you saved shall be the foundation upon which Dantooine shall be habitable again. They shall drive back the Raiders, the Mandalorians, and all that strike at the Outer Rim. The Republic shall again establish their presence there, and shield it with its forces. And Dantooine shall heal, be safe, and its skies free. The ruins of the Academy shall remain.
And Nar Shaddaa?
Nar Shaddaa shall persist as it always has. But there will be a heart to the world where there was nothing before, where once the lost and disposed were trapped there. Now they will struggle and grow. From despair shall come hope.
What of Onderon?
Queen Talia shall have a long reign. Much good will come of it. She will, as she has, rule wisely and well. Onderon shall remain in the Republic, and the world shall prosper, though its people shall, over time, lose their customs in the ocean of the Republic, and become the people of Onderon no longer.
Tell me about Korriban.
Korriban shall be as it always was. A graveyard for the darkest of the Sith Lords, still whispering within their tombs. It shall always be a source of evil, spawning threats throughout the millennia. It, like Malachor, brushes the edges of the Empire that waits in the dark. And like Malachor, the Sith have forgotten it. For a time, they will remember.
It's so painful, Walker Derp. Because that's exactly what's happening. She's setting up the sequel that never happened. Ugh. Rest now, Kreia. Your time in this place is over. Look who's not dead.
You're alive. Did I save you yet?
Yes. He's still
Your
at him.
eyes. That bad, huh? Always was ugly. Now the outside matches. Was waiting for this, but it's not fair. Let you down. Was supposed to save you.
Malachor touched all of us. We all died there, and the echo kept traveling. Just took a while to reach us.
Was tired of living anyway. Too many deaths. Never told you. Lied to you.
You never needed to tell me, Atten. I know of your dark past. I knew.
I don't want you to see me like this. I don't want to die in front of you. Can't bear it.
There is no death, Atten. There is only the Force.
You saved me. Joke's on me. Hurts when I laugh. Hurts.
Just wrapping up Densa. This is it, we're at the end. Yes! How awesome is this music? This music will never get old. Never. Never, ever, ever. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Caper. Gee. Good thing this cliffhanger will be solved soon. Yeah. And we'll let the credits play. That was awesome. Lady Tammy, thank you. It was a super night. Man, long night. Very cool. From the awesome host earlier, the Raiden host from across the ocean. To Steve's incredible mystery appearance. Steve from the shadows rocking my world. And thank you all for the host, Spider. Thank you, Spider. Rid, if you're still out there. And Lucy Red. Lucy Red brought in a lot of friends tonight. A lot of new friends. That was very cool. And Tanakh. Soul Escape. Chronic. Hypnotic Chronic. Nade. Ryan. Trenton Rules. Meshek. Venture Fear. What a party. Thank you all for bringing your friends. You will sleep well tonight. Me too, Chi. I will sleep well this morning. So, hey, Pod Racer wasn't a bad game. Pod Racer wasn't bad at all. So the schedule says there's a stream today on Sunday. There probably won't be. This was it, But who knows? Maybe later in the day. Certainly not what it says on the schedule. The schedule says we have 8 more hours of this game to play today, and we don't. I'll either show up at some point or I won't. Tomorrow? Maybe, something. Maybe something. And maybe not. But, Tuesday, we're gonna be doing Bloodborne. We're gonna finish the Old Hunters. We're gonna be doing Bloodborne co-op all day. 12-hour stream on Tuesday. It is time for steak. I'm going to cook steak and mashed potatoes. And since it's nearly morning, I'm just gonna cook some eggs with it too. What else? We've got the Christmas special coming up on Christmas Eve. We've got Rise of the Tomb Raider coming up on the 25th and the 26th. Batman, that's what I've got to do. I need to download Batman before the hackers get to all the servers for PSN and Xbox. I got to get Batman installed for the 27th and the 28th and the 29th. Steak and eggs and more steak. That's what we need. Is anybody still streaming? Who's doing what? Gotta be someone up. Gotta be someone on before I pass out. Hey, Soul is still up. Very cool. We're gonna drop in on Soul Escape. If this is for real, she's still going. I have no idea if she's going for 5 more minutes or 5 more hours. But, the credits are done. We're gonna drop in on Soul Escape. She's playing Fallout 4. Said she's up to level 41. Possible main quests. Waiting for sale. I kind of was. I'm not really worried about the sale at this point. I was deciding on the platform. And I couldn't decide between PS4 and PC, but I think I'm going to get the PS4 version. Just a little concerned about having issues on PC. I would hate to have those issues on stream. So, PS4 it's going to be. Is she? Chronic, she's going to be on for a bit? Awesome. Well, good. You're all in for a treat. Soul is awesome. So if you're going to be up a while longer, if you're not passing out, drop in on Soul with me. I probably won't last long. I'm going to actually lurk and go to the kitchen and cook some food. Knights of the Old Republic 2 and the Restored Content mod, which added so much to the game. These are the people who brought all that back. Voiceover splicing. Some of these fixes. That's kind of what I heard too. Walker Derp, take care. That's what you were saying, Densa, that you're having good results. My concern is that I would have good results just long enough to get the stream going, and then we'd have weird issues. So, I'm probably gonna get PS4, even though it would probably be okay on PC. I don't know, got a few days to change my mind, but... Thank you, Spider. You take care, too. Everybody have a great night. Or a great day. BioWare and the Odyssey engine. Thank you, everyone. May the Force be with you. I will see you all on Tuesday. Good night. Good night.